Yo. Yo. Okay, man, what up? Right. What up? What do I want to do today? What do I want to do today? I kind of want to play like a damage build on Shaman. Wonder if that could be fun. I would need more haste. I would need way more haste. Static. Maybe I should. Maybe it'd be fun. I need verse though. Let's see. I'll put a haste verse over here. And then I want a haste verse. Heck. And then I would have to make a haste verse ring. Can't wait for the next expansion. Same. I'm excited. Very excited for midnight, dude. I did shave. It was pissing me off. It was like I said, my my facial hair is usually a sign of my mental health, so it was tilting me. It was tilting me. I needed to shave it. I needed to shave it. Yo, Silver, anything with the Prime, man. Appreciate that, dude. What the hell? A brand new Prime. Yo, thank you, man. What's up? Um. Do I not have any mastery, whatever? What up, dude? Okay. All right. Time to craft some gear. You need to replace the BFA when the new one's insane. Yeah, the new mount's pretty cool. Then you like Galactic Pro Drake, whatever. I think my tier list fits Blitz as well, but Evoker's probably a bit higher in Blitz than it is on that. But it's mainly just Arena. So I need a... Okay. Then let me craft my ring. Did you get the second healer in pre-patch, but how much that rating really matters? Any idea what that might mean for a real season? I have no idea, dude. I mean, if you're 2K now, you probably could be 2K or higher when the season starts. I would imagine you'd be a little higher, just because more people would be playing, more inflation, or more like rating. But I don't know. Honor resets between expansions, yeah. Yep. Yo, Matt, what up? What up? But it's normally hard to tell when it's preseason, like what rating would be and stuff, you know? Um, I need a versatility enchant. Couple verse. Yeah, I appreciate that, dude. Of course, I do enjoy helping. This one. There. There. All right. The weapon enchant. Can I not get more haste? Okay, there we go. All right, should we try it? We need point here. Need more fire dam. I like the Sandy's low 1% is not enough. Dude, we're at fucking
I like this
negative
guy so
insanity
much.
if it was
I wanna
possible.
give this guy some subs.
if you could have negative insanity, that's where we'd be at. That's where we'd be at, dude. That's where we'd be at. Yo, Matt. Jesus. Now we're even higher, guys. Hype train is possible. One more person in the stream. It's subs, gives a sub, resub, prime sub. And we get a hype train maybe. Yo, Burnt Chicken, name of the resub, man. 25 months. That's the Christmas resub. I like to call that one. Yo, thank you very much, man. Matt, 20 gifted subs. I appreciate that. That's 20% insanity. So we're in the negatives right now. We gotta
like this guy so much. I want
battle through. So we might actually be at like a. Is this Smexon? I'll stare his ass down. We might actually be getting there. We'll see. Yo, Matt, thank you very much, dude. 20 gifted to start it off. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Jesus. We're 23 now. 23% insanity. However, and same to get sub as well, man. Thank you very much. We're going to play damage today. I think we do that. I think today we just log on every healer and just play all verse. See what happens. See what happens. Which means I need to change my boots. Oh no, my boots are fine. I have a lot of verse. But I want to play like... Yeah, here we go. We got it. Matt, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it, dude. Really, really do, guys. Hype train going. Not bad. Let's can I still use panda stuff here? Is there a food buff I can use? I feel like I haven't had food buff in any game. Gotta be food. Gotta be food buffs. It's gotta be food buffs. Alright. Okay. Kind of rough first game, honestly, but fine. All right. We're going to try to do damage. We're going to purge as well. I did this? He's really far. I triggered this NS clone. Dude, what is that, man? Ground is trap, I think. Purging him. Duck. No way. Don't die. Purging him? No way you live, eh? No way you live. Jesus. Yo, Kyle, appreciate that, dude. Okay. How hard does electrocute hit for, dude? Trash? This is 15k. So it ticks for like, yeah, ticks for like 5. Got me. On me. Okay. Done. Here's me. Those dots. Might just kill this guy. I actually died. Nice! Catch what up. I want to do damage, but I can't really attack people. I have no globals, bro. Got a rare JB stream. Cool. All right. We just run in. Okay. Purging him. Purging him. Purging him. Lava burst him. Purging him. Dude, he's getting owned. Fix this guy. Blinds me, dude? Fuck you. What do you mean no path available, dude? Purging. Purging. He's so dead, I think. Owned? Jesus, dude. Running him down. Alex, you did a lot that game. Alex, you did a lot that game. I did 250. I feel like that ain't bad. I feel like that ain't bad. Boom, boom. My stream down already? don't have a tremor tome because I'm an idiot. Don't die in the opener, bro. I'm bad. Just stay the priest, dude. Bro. A spell before I get stunned? We lose. I'm on DR if he does it. Okay. He ran out of my link. It's unlucky. I have trinket. Trinketed, I got a dispel. No! Oh. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, fucking dumbass fear. Cat me? Lovers for the win, kill him? Bro. They're so sad. Oh my god. Dude, we almost lost that game because when you get feared and shit, your character turns. And sometimes when you get out of the fear, if you're not like mashing your movement, your character doesn't turn. That was so troll. Just gust of wind into the corner of the map. Jesus. Camo, what up? Happy Freaky Friday. That reminds me, I haven't seen the sequel that they randomly remade or remade. Guys, I'm telling you, something about the beta, they will never let me get a 6-0. They'll never let me get a 6-0 on the beta, dude, ever. Look at this guy. They always rage quit every time. I can never ever get a 6-0. He's back. He's back. Holy fuck. Oh my god. What even killed this guy? Alright. Cool. You definitely, yeah, you killed him. You killed him. Sean feels alright. I think Sean's alright. I think every healer is viable. Come on, dude. Purging him. Purging him. Trap. Don't die here. Around the trap again. Purging. 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 Fucking NS clone, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna lose to a fucking NS clone. Trinket Link. Holy fuck. Careful. Yeah, messes. He should live. Don't die. Don't fucking die. Death Strike. Death Strike! Death Strike! Fuck! God damn it. Can we have lived with Death Strike there? Just one, dude? Fine. Just one Death Strike there. We actually live. He pressed it a little bit. He probably tried at the end, actually. He probably did try. So sad, dude. Tell me my positioning? Can't. No idea, dude. You just gotta run to places that you think you won't take damage. That's kind of how it is. Just run away. Just run away. Run to the corner of the map. Run to a pillar. Try to be by your healer. You know? The usual. If you can create distance and line the enemy while also being in range and in line of your healer, then you're doing something right. And we were so close to winning that, dude. Wait, the DK did no damn. What's this guy doing? Fuck. Unlucky. We got 5 though. The Hunter, I thought he was gonna AFK on our game. Thankfully he didn't. I did think that Hunter was gonna AFK our game. And he did not. Not bad. Not bad. First I even have. I have like 20% or something. MMR and all your heals on beta? I don't know. They're all 1900 to 21 or 22 or something. That's kind of what you spam Q at, you know? 1800 to 2100 is like the spam. Well, that was interesting. Should I do another one? I wanted to do more damage, but it's like so hard to. So hard to. Hey, what up? Yo, thank you, man. You too. Hard to like, hard to spam lava burst on people. Okay, a Pally. Well, we can't really purge against Pally, so we'll play. Dude, I should play Counter Strike. The fuck, play that for sure. Should definitely Counter Strike it up. Should definitely Counter Strike it up. Yes, happy Friday, by the way. Appreciate you hanging around, hanging out, suffering together. I said, want to go rogue or hunter? Oh, he's a rogue too. What is he playing? Sass. I'm gonna stream again. Lava bursting. Oh, wait, I got rid of the wrong talent. I'm an idiot. I got rid of fucking rest of the elements on accident. Okay. Need me. Yeah, we do no damn. Crap. Can aim shot you? Okay. Yeah, the rogue is all right. This guy might this guy might go 06 for sure. Maybe. He might 06. We'll see. He might. He did as much damage as me. That is not good. That is not good. I keep unspecking Tremor on accident. Or Counter-Strike down. Now the rogue wants to do damage, huh? On the other team. Now our enemy team wants to do damage. Now the enemy team wants to do damage. Dude, fuck me, fuck me. All right. Who left? This guy left. Yeah, honestly, I'm fine with that. Get me out of that game, dude. Get me out of that game. I'm fine with that. I'm completely fine with that. Get me out of that lobby. That's CC chain? I mean, it wasn't anything crazy, right? What did I get? I got blinded into a blind silence. The usual. The usual.
Busting makes me feel good.
What I needed was my team to like press their stuns. If we got like a stun on the rogue or the priest, we would have lived. Yo, wait, same with the resub. Appreciate that. Thank you. But you know, what can you do, man? What can you do? Priest did way more damage the later games too. Matters a lot. I kind of want to, yeah, we'll give it one more shot. We'll give the damage one more shot. One more. I have no idea how his stats is. I feel like it's kind of mid. I've seen a couple of Sass Rogues do a lot of damage and like have like pretty decent bursts, but it doesn't seem as good as sub at all, I would say. It does not seem as good as sub rogue, as the sub. Sub is S tier, probably somewhere around there. Probably pretty good. I think it's pretty solid. Damn, I had the wrong town the other game. Dude, my Counter-Strike did a lot though. Nobody kills Counter-Strike on the beta. No Weakoros, dude? No way. Let's try one more. We gotta at least try another one, you know? Wait, same with the resub. Healer's best for learning. Right now, if you're gonna be a healer, you should play between. You should play either a monk, holy pally, or a holy priest. One of those. One of those. Okay, I'll do an HVAL. There you go. There you go. Pally's not a bad choice. Pally's pretty fun. Maybe I just play Counter-Strike every game, dude. Maybe I just play it every damn game. No. Maybe patch needs to end yesterday on board. Yeah, the downtime has always been rough because yeah, I mean pre-patch is always just kind of feels very stagnant, you know? You're kind of just waiting. Just kind of waiting around. You're just kind of waiting around. Feel like we just gotta try again. Feel like we just gotta try again. More damn. That's the issue. We just need more damage. That's always the problem. I hate how I have to take Wind Veil. Get on the tree. Now we wait. Now we wait. My healing looking like? Healing stream? Yep. All healing stream, dude. All right. My Q. I'm telling you, when you're a healer, whenever the Q takes longer than like 30 seconds, feels like an eternity, dude. It needs to be faster. Ben's in a game. Ben will get out of a game soon. That's why I want to play healer. I mean, yeah, it helps. Thing is, man, when you're a healer, you get to actually play, you know? Which is nice. Which is nice. You know what makes the game less fun? If you already find it to be a little unfun sometimes? When you can't play. That's part of my theory as to why Shuffle is so terrible. When you're waiting so long to play, it kind of amplifies the emotions, you know? And the resentment. Like when you're a DPS, you sit there, you wait in queue for 25 minutes, and then you finally get into a lobby, and somebody griefs the shit out of you. It's like, all right, dude. Screw this game. Marksman Hunter? I got another double rogue lobby. What is this guy playing? Sub. Okay. We got a sub rogue, a sass rogue, a marks hunter, and a monk. I'm gonna stay Counter-Strike. This will be interesting. This will be interesting. The monk. We know how I feel about monks. Is that me? Where's Trinket? I read them both. Dude, he tops him there. Half trap me. I got a counter strike. It's gonna die. Fuck me, dude. Dude, we're dying nothing, man. Thank God. Thank God. Thought we were gonna get the Mistweaver treatment, dude. Thought we were gonna get the Mistweaver treatment. But dude, look at it. Think about how little damage they did that game and how we still almost died. His renewing mist did my entire HPS, dude. Why is that so funny? Kind of funny to think about, because that means if I was the monk in that matchup, I would legit have to only press one spell. I'd only have to press Renewing Mist, and we would be impossible to kill. Holy shit, dude. No, no. All right. We tried. We tried quite hard for that. All right. Monks are hard to play? No, not really. That's why I suggested it to you. They're very OP though, so like that's part of it. Monk is always one of the easier healers to pick up, but they're also just really strong at the moment, so. Okay, well that guy died in the opener and don't know why. He just died. Alright. I mean, shit, dude. There you go. Not OP enough, apparently. No, he played Restoral. He pressed it. It showed that he pressed it. Oh my god, Counter-Strike's destroying this guy. There's so many totems down, bro. There's no way. Long? I have faith. Yep. Oh my fucking god, he's so sad. Around the trap. Hunter's feared. Find it. I have triple healing stream, dude. The cloak evasion? I could have canceled the NS this guy. Oh my god, the rogue is just kind of useless, unfortunately. He's having a hard time. He's having a hard time. Having a hard time Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely. Drugs, what up? We double sacked at the same time. That was insane. What are we doing, guys? Guys, the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, guys? Oh my god, no one CC'd the priest, dude. Okay. We're dead in the opener. We gotta work on our double road gameplay. We actually got cooldowns there. He songed all of our dots off. Fuck, he got them all up anyways. Play your dots. I walled. Trinket this. Just pressing literally fucking every totem I can, dude. We're dead. No! Well, he's an Assassin Rogue. He's an Assassin Rogue. It's time for... You played Monk yourself? I played every healer. It's time for the classic shuffle experience where we're just gonna get cheesed and I'm gonna go 2-4. Do I deserve to go 2-4? Absolutely not. But that's what's gonna happen. Alright, come on, just one tap us. Just one tap us in the opener. Okay, we dispersed at 100%. Okay. Our Counter-Strike down? Min capped? Stunned. He's so dead, dude. I have so many totems down. Handed this guy on the go. I kicked him. A half hex for the win? Oh, he cocooned, man. Break the cocoon. Break that shit. How did we not break this fucking cocoon? The fuck is the absorb on that? I'm not trinketing. I don't care. You're a bitch. Yes. 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 I got you. Thank you. Classic shuffle experience going. We love to see it. SP's on something. I mean, I'd rather him press it at 100% than to not, you know? My first resistance workout on Tuesday has knocked me out. Oh, hell yeah, that's how it is, man. I've been going to the gym on and off for like, since I was like 18. And every time I first come back, it literally takes me like a week to recover. This last journey that we started back in September, dude, yeah. Just took me like a week to not feel sore anymore from the first workout. That's how it goes. Tide over Ascendance? I don't know. I feel like Ascendance is kind of poop, to be honest with you. It feels like Ascendance is good if you have NS. Like, without a doubt, Ascendance with NS is good. Because you can press it, and then press NS, and then you do, you know, the mega... You do like a wombo combo heal. So I'm kind of playing around with both. I like having Tide, though. When I fight CC classes, it's kind of fun to have Tide. I feel like it helps. Think Dev is good? I don't know. I feel like everything's pretty solid. How's Shaman? Shamans are okay. Shamans are okay. Shamans feel a bit hollowed out from before. I mean, Shaman has the same tools. Like, you can still spec into Lasso. You have Hex. You can still get short Hex. You have Purge. You have Shear. You have Ground. You have Tremor. You have Capstun. So, I mean, I don't know. I feel like you still have a lot of tools.
Busting makes me feel good.
Divx, think of the resub, dude. 46 months, Labubu. Yo, think of the resub, dude. I feel like the problem... I feel like... You're missing Earthen? Yeah. I feel like the problem with Shaman... And I think this is... I think Monk... I'll put it to you like this. I think that Evoker, Dispriest, and Shaman are all kind of similar right now. In the sense that they still have a really good toolkit. The problem is the main focus right now is HPS. Right? Now, can this change when the game comes out? They do some PvP tuning. You know, people... You're kind of getting into you know, the brackets make a lot more sense as far as, you know, experience and skill, and people are doing the things they're supposed to, and you're kind of doing things. Can that change? Can it change with 2s and 3s? Yeah, but right now it's just, it feels like all that matters is HPS. And I think when you look at all the healers, one thing that's kind of... a trend that you can see when you rank them all and kind of, you know, list them all out is... Here, where's my video at? Okay. So this is what we did our little update, our little tier list, right? And this is what it looked like. So I think every healer is solid at the moment. I think every healer is viable without a doubt. Healers individually are really OP. There's no way to deny that. Like, healers individually are disgustingly broken. And what I mean by that is, if you're a DPS, you can literally not kill a healer. There's absolutely zero chance you can kill a healer if you're a DPS. Just attacking them. Impossible to kill. You need fucking 50% dampening to die. Unless you're like a sub-rogue. That's like the only class, because they can obviously lock you down and kill you. The only class. You can't die as a healer. Impossible. You have too much healing. And so, you know, every healer, solid at the least. They're okay. And what you'll notice, right? What you'll notice with this ranking that I put, the trend that you'll see is that, you know, the higher you go, the more healing that they do. So when you go from Evoker to Disc to Shaman to Druid to Holy Priest to Monk to Pally, like, you're going up in healing. Like, Shaman, Disc, and Evoker, like, they do pretty decent healing, for sure. As far, you know, compared to the other ones, like, their healing is pretty decent. And then they have a lot of utility. And then when you go up, like, Druid has more healing than these three healers and has a ton of CC. Not to say that Druid's OP or anything or, like, broken, but it's really good, right? And you'll notice that, oh, it has more healing than the other healers. And then when you go from Druid to Holy Priest, it's like, okay, Holy Priest has more healing than Druid and Shaman and Disc and Evoker, and it's easier to do. You press Palm. You have infinite healing pressing Palm, right? And then you go to Pally, and you're like, okay, well, Pally maybe doesn't have as much HPS as Priest, but it has high HPS and infinite cooldowns still, and a lot of damage. And then Monk is the same. Monk just has infinite healing. So that's kind of how things are at the moment, you know? What are your thoughts on Druid? I think Druid's really good. I think Shaman has the same design as it always has. The problem with Shaman is that it's always so reliant on... Unless they buff their healing and make them OP because they have all the utility still, they're always so reliant on the meta. They're very... Especially the last few expansions, they're very reliant on the meta rather than the design itself or the tuning. So, example, Shadowlands Shaman. Like, what did you play with in BFA on Shaman? You played with tanky classes. What did you play with in Shadowlands on a Shaman? You played with tanky classes. In Dragonflight, what'd you play with? Tanky classes. War Within, same thing. Tanky classes. You have to play with classes that can't die. You have to play with classes that can't fucking die to feel like you're strong enough and you can, you know, use all your utility and CC people and lasso and knock them and do all this shit. In order to do that, you have to have classes on your team that are immortal, right? So from BFA to Shadowlands to Dragonflight to War Within to now, it's kind of the same feeling where when you have classes that can't die, it feels really good. And what you noticed last expansion, especially, because everything felt like it could kind of die last expansion. Obviously, there's tanky classes, but you could kind of kill everything in War Within. Kind of. I use that loosely. But what you noticed about that expansion is no matter what you played on Shaman, you weren't just immortal. Like, you couldn't just play a comp that you couldn't play a comp where all of you were unkillable and you could do all these things, because that's just not how it worked in that expansion. So I think Shaman is still designed well. They're still really fun, but yeah. They took away a lot of our utility and we didn't get any healing back. Did they? They only took away knock. You still have lasso. You still have lasso. You can spec into a shorter cooldown cap stun as well. Like, you can spec into 35-second cap, which is pretty good if you want to spec into that. You still have purge. So the only thing you really lost was you lost knock, right? Like you still have a lot. Like you got more healing because they took away Earthen, and then you lost Knock. But I don't know. Lane Tyrus Descendants choice node. Yeah, but we're just talking about like useful spells, you know? Country's very tight to choose between utility stuff. Kinda. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It's not too bad. Because you can definitely afford to drop, like, some of these things, but... What was I saying? Oh, so yeah, the problem that I think Shaman has is it just feels like Shaman is so dependent on the meta and on whether or not your utility is useful. So, example of this, when you fight a paladin, you're useless. like when you're playing a shaman versus a pally, your utility doesn't really matter. Right? You can't wind shear them, and wind shear's nerfed now too, right? 30-second cooldown. You can't shear them because they don't cast. You can't purge them because they don't have any buffs. You have ground, but like a lot of the time the pally will just hodge the DPS, or he'll run in and hodge you off a different CC or a blind. And even then, like, dealing with grounding is not the most annoying thing because like the shaman can't really fight back, right? You're just running at them and you can hodge. So they don't have any buffs. They don't have any hots to purge. They don't cast anything. It's not like you can Tremor verse them. And you can kind of hex them, but depending on what they play with, you know, it's harder to get. Or maybe you have a teammate that already has CC, so like they're using it on pally. So you have all of these tools, right, that you just can't really use. Right? And that's kind of the problem that Shaman has, right? Same thing with Druid. Like if Druid's really good, like you can purge, but if you don't have enough healing, then your team dies instantly. But it depends, because sometimes you play a Shaman versus a Druid, like right now. We had a lobby earlier where I got a Druid, and in that lobby, I actually was able to just spam Purge, which was, you know, really annoying for that guy probably, but it worked. So. Having kick and grounding into a pally cleave, there goes your utility. Yeah, I mean, you can't root anything because he has freedom. You can't root and slow because they have freedom. Grounding is irrelevant. You can try to throw cap stuns, but they can kill them. You're getting ran down, so you can't cast Hex, and you can't purge anything. So nothing you can do is important. Why is Mariah so neglected? If Stream and Tide heal for more, yeah, I mean, they might have to just make your totems do more, which I feel like is fine, as long as they're not too OP. Because you can kill them, so it just depends. Because, I mean, totems are already so much of your healing, though. Like, I don't know how much more they could buff that, but buff your totems. Until mini CC has a totem detector? Yeah, totem indicator for sure. Knock was so fun. Yeah, I agree. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that like I'm, you know, super content with all the changes and stuff. I'm just saying I still think it's fun. It's still enjoyable, but yeah. You not having knock is sad. It's a necessary change, I think, but still kind of sad. You what? What did I say? Yeah, I think your healing stream, your stream healing is already so much. It's already so high. I feel like Shaman could definitely use like a fucking 2 or 3% healing buff though. I think that would help. I think that would all go a long way. To like 2 or 3% healing. But then again, we've said this a lot recently. I don't know if buffing the healers is the right answer. I still think we should just nerf what's OP. I feel like the game would just be so much better off if we nerfed Monk and Pally. Like, healers are already so broken. I feel like the worst thing that they could do... Oh my god. We hold on. Before I say this, I need to go to MMO Champ. Because today's Friday, right? Okay. So today's Friday. What are the odds we get changes today? You wish there were changes? Anything's possible, bro. Anything's possible, dude. I'm just gonna say what I said. I don't want to jinx. I don't want to jinx myself. I don't want to jinx myself as a problem, because it is Friday. I feel like we haven't seen any PvP tuning. Really, the expansion comes out in 2 weeks, which means we're coming up on a deadline of like, if we don't see changes today, then we're fucked. If we don't see changes tonight or next week, then we're fucked. Then we're fucked. So I don't want to jinx myself, but like, I'm gonna say it anyways. Yo, Xeno, thank you for the resub, dog. Xeno, appreciate it, dude. What up? Thank you for the resub, man. I think Pally and Monk can still get a nerf. Mistline now increases renewing miss by 750%. You know what's really funny is I don't know if you did that on purpose, but like, Mistline isn't even an increase of... Mistline isn't even a mastery increase. Isn't that hilarious? It's just a straight up buff. It's not even like it's not even a scale. It's just 500. It's not a scaling percentage and increase. It's just a static plus 500. Imagine if they had that to Shaman, dude. Imagine if they had that with Shaman. Like, oh, when you heal your lowest target within 50 yards, you do 500% more healing. Like, that'd be insane, dude. Whoever the lowest target is, whoever the lowest target within like 100 yards of you is, if you heal them, it's like a 500% buff. How do you mean screwed? I think they do tunings on Monday too sometimes. If we don't get any PvP changes in the next week, then I don't know. We're probably not going to see anything until midnight comes out. That's kind of how I feel about it. But what I was going to say, and I'm going to, if I jinx myself, knock on wood, then whatever. What I was going to say is, I feel like the worst thing that they can do as far as balance goes, one of the worst steps that they can take right now with balancing is to buff healers more. I think the correct approach is to nerf the healers that are strongest right now. So, as I've said, I don't want to jinx myself and fucking open up changes tonight and be like, oh, Prez Evoker, 20% increased healing. Ditch Priest, 20% increased healing. I don't think that's the right approach. I think the right approach is to just nerf Monk and Pally. Probably a little Holy Priest. Probably a tiny bit Druid. I don't know what you would nerf about Druid necessarily. I I think that would be the best approach. Because that would bring everything in line. Like if everything's on a spectrum, right? So like, where's my camera? So let's say going this way. Let's say Shaman and Evoker, right? Shaman, Evoker, Disc Priest are like right here. And then there's like Resto Druid and Holy Priest are like right here. And then Holy Pally is like right here. And then Monk is like fucking right here. So, if you take Monk down, you take Pally down, and then maybe even Druid and Priest, then everything's right here. Right? You don't want to go this way. You don't want to go this way. This is bad. You don't want to take the stuff here and move it all the way over here and make it disgusting. Right? You want to keep it here and bring stuff down. That's the problem. There's always two approaches with balancing, right? You have two options. You can either buff everything up, you can nerf everything down. Well, technically you have three, right? You could buff what you think is bad, you could nerf what is OP, or you could try to bring everything kind of together. And I feel like whenever they do changes, it's like a mix of all three. Like they always try to do a mix of everything, but you can't do that. You can't do a mix of everything because then it screws up the entire game. Right? What we see all the time is instead of just doing one thing, it's three things at once. Instead of just nerfing, like what's a good example from last expansion, right? It's like, okay, let's what was OP last expansion? When they actually did changes, because we know that we didn't get anything. Damn, they didn't really do any changes last season. What the fuck? Dude, last season, they actually didn't do anything, right? I mean, I shouldn't say that. They didn't do... It's not like they did nothing, but like... I actually can't think about what changes they did last season. Because Marks Hunter was OP the whole time. They did nerf Void. They nerfed Void. They nerfed Void. But that was it, right? Wasn't there like one major hotfix where they like nerfed Marksman by 2% or something on a couple spells, and then they... Or like a modifier, and then they nerfed Void. And I think they nerfed like Survival flanking shot by like 20%, and that was it, right? That was all we got for like 3 months, dude. Oh yeah, they nerfed rushing wind kick. Yeah, they just killed Monk. I remember. Okay, so normally in a season though, Dank, what up? Normally, right? Normally, what they do is they do multiple things, right? So like we said, you have three options when it comes to balancing, and it's kind of dependent on how you want the game to be. I feel like the problem that we always run into is that they always do like 2 or 3 of those options instead of 1, right? So once again, you can either bring every healer up, which I still don't think would be correct, but you could bring the bottom healers up. So this is healer balance specifically. We're not going to talk about DPS. You can bring the healers that are at the bottom up, which are Shaman, Disc, and Evoker, in my opinion. You could bring them up. I don't think that'd be the correct call. I think healers are already OP enough. Or, you know, you could take Monk and Pally down and then kind of see where that goes. Right? Just because they're the most OP. So you have 3 options. Once again, you can bring the classes at the bottom up. You can buff the weak. You can nerf the extremely OP. Or you nerf the stuff that is good overall. Like those are your 3 options, right? So like big nerf to Monk and Pally. Small nerf to Druid, Holy Priest. The problem that we always see, I feel like, is, and this is what's always so scary about with changes. This is always what's scary about it. what I think is going to happen if we get changes is they're going to nerf Monk a fuck ton, and then they're going to buff something else. So most likely, if we actually get changes, I'm not going to lie, I'm definitely expecting like a Monk nerf, maybe a Pally nerf, and then they're going to buff like Evoker and Shaman or something. And what does that do? Right? It flips the entire fucking game. And we don't want that, right? People don't want the entire game to feel like it's changing every week. But that's kind of how it goes. Like they always go overboard with what they're doing. It's always like 2 or 3 ways to make changes that they do at the same time, or they over buff or over nerf something. And I feel like that's what we're going to see whenever we get the next round of changes, I guess. Well, yeah, it obviously means that they have to be more consistent, right? Like every 2 to 3 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks, you're making changes, like very minor changes. But yeah, the problem, a huge problem also is that, you know, sometimes you get a bunch of changes and then they don't do anything for 2 months. So, exactly, great example with Marksman Hunter last expansion. They actually did nerf Marks Hunter. They did a little bit to Marks Hunter, and then they didn't do anything for 3 months, or like 3.5 months. But it's not like they didn't nerf Hunter. They did a very small amount, and they were still OP, and then they just kind of left it, you know. So yeah, I mean that's part of it. That's part of it. Keratin buffed at the same time? I thought they buffed like their sustain or something, right? I don't remember. Last bounce patch was back in August. Well, the last set of hotfixes they did was, yeah, like September or something. Or like, it was like late September or something for their hotfixes. I don't know. Something like that, right? Which is crazy. Bounce is always a moving target. Oh, for sure. For sure. It's never a consistent thing. Because everything's on a spectrum, dude. Everything's on the spectrum, and it's constantly changing based on gear, based on, you know, the meta, people play classes, and then they find a new build or something, or the meta changes and then one class kind of dominates the meta because of that. Like the balance is always going to be like that for sure. At the end of the day, the game is never going to be perfectly balanced, ever. There's always going to be something that's really good. And I think if you can make your peace with that, because that's been the narrative for so many years, right? Like people freak out so much about balance. If you can just make your peace with that and accept it, then you'll be happier. I'm gonna need y'all to stop glazing monks so much because we all know they're nerfing into the ground sooner than later, and it's gonna be irrelevant. And it's like every expansion. Need y'all to stop glazing monk? What do you mean? Bro, they actually just... What the fuck is going on? Why this guys do so much damn, dude? Grab me, we lose. I'm houched. It's gonna blind me. Oh my god. Dude! I needed him to run to me or blink to me. We should have the luckiest Tim stun on us. Lucky. Run down the mage. Damn. Observing Monk is glazing. What's the best arena comp for a new spec? For the new spec? For Devourer? I have no idea, dude. I feel like... I don't know. Sub-Rogue, maybe? Like Sub will be OP, and then the new spec seems to do well when it can burst people down, so probably a Sub-Rogue. Probably a Sub-Rogue. You also need a class that can, like, CC a lot. Wait, why are we going this guy? Why are we going Blinkies? Solo shuffle, solo shuffle. We just ran this guy down, then we go the other mage. What's up with that? Nice bomb, dude. I did not get DB'd. Cheap. Have a storm stream. Holy fuck, dude. Cheap. Nice trap. Kill him! Kill him! Why are we going that guy? This guy's got no block cut! Bro, we're gonna lose. He's so dead. Guys, I almost got the shuffle treatment. Shout out to pings right there. Need the pings. That's why we won. We definitely won that game because of pings. That's gotta be why. Oh my god. We almost got the full-on shuffle treatment. We get every cooldown from one mage, and then we're training the other guy. Why? Why? Alright, not bad. Not bad. I hope they'll buff Ellie. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. Keep shot. Come on, dude. You couldn't have... You couldn't have CS that sheep, my dude. Actually lose. I mean, I actually lived because of fucking Spirit Link damage reduction. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of troll. I can't put my totems down. No path available. No path available. No path available. No path available. There we go. There we go. Not bad. I'm blinded. Fuck. Blinded to a sheep? Dude, did we just like never CS anything the entire game? Alright, dude. Not bad. Unlucky. We gotta run down mage. We gotta run down mage. This guy said mage Michael, he's 06. True. Very true. Got his block. Run down. I hate how I can't put down totems when I'm standing there. I swear that was never a problem before. Urge to get his altar, or Trinket to get his altar. So worth it. Yes, yes. Not bad. Jesus Christ, man. The mage is also raging about the map. I feel your pain, dude. I feel your pain. Feel your pain, dude. Well, we're gonna lose, so unless we clutch it here. I think I trinket. Root him on this. Fuck me. Don't let him shoot me. Tell me? At me. Dude, mage is out of here. Oh no, they're turning. Nice. I have trinket. Put a counter strike down. Okay. No, no, the Hodge. Dude, Mage. Mage Michael, dude. It lose, bro. It lose. Oh, Mage Michael, you motherfucker, dude. Unlucky. Yeah, the boomstick looks pretty stupid. It looks kind of funny, though. It does a lot of damage, though. It one-shots. It one-shots. Damn, if Mage Michael didn't line me at the end, we actually maybe could have killed. Because if he was by me, he could have, like, ran to the pillar and lined. Still gotten healed. Unlucky. Unlucky. All right, it's time to fulfill the 06 prophecy, dude, or the 2-4 prophecy. The 2-4 prophecy right here. It's gonna blind me. Blind. Have a counter strike down. Counter strike's fucking railing, dude. He's dead. Boy, cloaks. He's so lucky. Look at my damage. Purging? Purging? They just have a holy pally on their team, so no one can die. Not till late damp. Actually, he dies. I'm gonna Trinket Link. I think it's more valuable than blocking. Fuck, we can't stop that, guys? We can't stop that? Big heal in a sec? Fuck me, dude. Come on, come on, come on. Yes! There we go. No 2-4 for us. No 2-4 for us. Thank God. Thank God. Ah. I feel like I got to do some damage that last game, right? I feel like Counter-Strike kind of carried, though. I mean, yeah, did a lot. Alright. Play disc. Let's get off this. Get off this. Let's play disc. Play some Discipline Priest. Oh, I got my little pennant thing. I got nothing to say. All right, let's see. Okay. Okay. I want to play. But did I already take it? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. Well, Honor Town's 3 on disc. Fade, Psychic Shroud, and oh wait, no. Let me go. Let me. I think normally I take Fade, Psychic Shroud, and the Radiance one. Yeah, Ultimate Radiance. But I think playing Inner Shadow is good sometimes too. I just don't know when. Don't know when. I kind of want to play like a hybrid where I can smite. Where like smiting is still good, but I don't want to play Greater Smite. Okay. I could play Inner Shadow. I just want to do more damage. Maybe dropping this is bad though. I feel like it's always good to have the dot. Okay. Except for here, maybe I don't need the dot spread into like single target stuff. Maybe that would be most efficient. Could ult TP it up as well. Right. Kind of wish I had a little bit more verse, but that says hi. That's Warlocks apparently. All right. Go. TP to go. I mean, that's fucking disgusting. We got a line or something. We got a line or something. Unlucky. Unlucky? Love how clean everyone's UI is. Same. Same. Alright, well, I didn't get to really do anything at all. It's unlucky. African report in the middle of the map. It happens. It happens. Alright. It's this hunter again. It's this guy. It's this guy, dude. I think retail's more fun than TBC. I mean, personally I do, but it depends on it kind of just depends on what you like, man. Weird. Oh my god, we're alive. Yes, thank God. What was I gonna say? It's up to you, man. I mean, I think TBC is fun with some things. Like, I think playing TBC, if you have people to play with and you're like doing the raids and stuff and you're casual, it's an enjoyable experience if that's what you want to do. As far as arena goes, I don't like TBC arena, but it's up to you, man. It's up to what you want to do, what you enjoy. Do that. Each culling of MS effects. I mean, games can be long, but It just hard to tell why. Okay. Yeah, alright, cool. Which is the most aggressive right now? Pally? The most aggressive? I don't know. Probably Pally. I mean, Pally, you just spam Judgment the entire game. So. Dude, I swear Marks Hunter is like kind of disgusting. I swear, every time I see it, it's like, it just kills you still. We got this guy. We queued into a hunter the other day. Queued into one earlier today. Look at this. Are fucking alive, dude. We're dead. We're dead. We're dead. So sad. So sad. We have to win now. We have to win. We have to win. We have to win. I don't like playing this. I like having the dots. Ah. I said small to me. All right. Let's run in there. Can I fucking play the game, dude? Unlucky. We gotta run it down mid. We gotta run it down mid. Most aggressive healer is Pally or something like that. Gotta go next lobby. This is a terrible lobby. All I want to do is spam smite on people, but as Oracle. Terrible lobby for that. This guy's really fun with double penance, yeah. Double pen. Amazing spec. I mean, I guess, man. I don't think we're losing these games because Dispriest. I think we're losing these games because it's solo shuffle. Kind of how it goes. I know. Oh my god. I got so much damage there. Full TP. I tossed a bag for healing, dude. You can live. You can live. You can live. You're dead. You're so fucking dead. I'm gonna get stunned or something too. Unlucky? Nothing you can do? I feel like there were 2 games where we definitely could have won, but unfortunately, fuck it. Who cares? The queue again. You watched Mariah Carey live in Winter Olympic ceremony or live? No, I did not. I didn't even know she was doing anything. I did not. Let's get in there. Yo, Gald, what up? Thank you, dude. Dude, you know what? You know what conclusion I'm coming to on the beta? I've come to 3 conclusions. 4. Well, number 4 is technically still part of number 3. 1, Mr. Monk, disgustingly broken. And we've also kind of figured out which healers are better than the others, you know? We figured all that out. You know, Monk is OP. You know, Pally is really good as well. You know, Holy Priest and Druid are good. And then Shaman, Disc, and Prez are okay. Number 2. We know that mages are also disgusting. And Invis spam is broken. So we know Fire is super OP, and we know Arcane is OP. And Frost is kind of alright. Number 3. Hunters are fucking disgusting. Again. I feel like all 3 Hunter specs are just dumb as fuck. But once again, we're playing Shuffle, so it's like maybe in a different bracket you'd actually be able to kill the Hunter, because I think Hunters can still die. So like maybe in like 3s you'd actually just kill the Hunter too. But it feels like Hunters are so dumb. Don't tell Big Mex. I mean, every Hunter is just delusional. Every Hunter's been like that forever. They always think that they're bad. Hunters, for some reason, think that like because they play survival, that it's like even when it's OP, that oh, I'm a survival hunter, so it doesn't matter. It's like rogues that it's like how hunters, the way hunter players act about survival is how rogue players act about sub. Where no matter how good it is, how broken it gets, it's like, yeah, but I'm playing this. I'm playing sub. I'm not playing Assassin Rogue. Like I'm playing survival. I'm not playing Marks Hunter. I'm not playing Brain Dead BM Hunter. I'm a survival hunter. It's like the same shit, dude. It's the same shit. So that is my third conclusion. I think hunters are fucking disgusting. I think hunters are fucking disgusting. I'm actually every day on the beta is the same. You queue into hunters and mages all day. And then every now and then you'll get like a sub rogue. that's just the game. It's just the game. Let's go. They get nerfed day one though? Well, that's just not true. We just dealt with how many months of Marksman Hunter did we deal with? What do you mean? What do you mean they get nerfed day one? Oh no, guys. Our worst nightmare has come true. They have all the specs that we just named OP as fuck. They have all the specs that we just named are OP as fuck. They have all the specs, dude. We just named all of the OP specs in the game, and like we just get it immediately. Nice. All right. Cool. I got a hunter, a mage, and a monk. What's funny is at the start of the game, damage was equal, but our whole team was dead. Because he has Renewing Mist. Alright, dude. We gotta get out of this lobby too, guys. We just gotta... The thing is... What jewel crafting ring? The thing is... You just gotta go to the next lobby, guys. You just gotta go to the next lobby. These guys are gonna kill me. These motherfuckers, dude. You fucking losers think you're gonna kill me? Death this shit? Yeah. Not today, losers. Yes. All right. Yes. Yes. Boost all secondary stats to 98? What do you mean? I Death the Fear. I got stunned anyways. Now I'm trapped. Now I'm songed. Okay. Just got hit with fucking 80 CCs and they're still killing us anyways. Ulti Spell before I get CC'd. Crap. I can trinket triple fear them if I need to. Hit it. MPS. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck you, dude. God damn it. We killed him, thank God. Holy fuck. He blinked like 3 different times, lying to me. We won anyways. All good. Yeah, you mean the 98 verse proc? Yeah, it's an embellish. Dude, fucking Invis spam is so dumb. Nice, nice. Item 1 lockout, baby. Oh.
Now, I like this guy so much. I want to gift this guy some subs.
Oh my god. Well, Arcane Mage is really OP right now. Yo, Haplorn, thank you very much, man. Mr. Strap. Oh my god. We're fucking unstoppable. Never mind, we can be stopped. Oh my god, he broke it. Link CS me on Mind Blast, bro. Fucking idiot. Doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. Blink CS my Mind Blast, which doesn't do anything when you're Oracle, and then we just lose anyways. Because he just one-shots us. What is this shit? Well, these are the most OP classes in the beta. Like, as far as burst damage and just strength in general, like Marksman Hunter, Survival Hunter, BM Hunter, Arcane Mage, Fire Mage are all, like, at the top. They're insane. Shadow Priest damage is also really good too. The only difference is I think you can actually mitigate their damage by pressing Dispel. But you can't stop. Arcane Mage and Fire Mage, you can't stop them from killing you. They just
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
They just kill you. You know? Nice. So the Shadow Priest actually lost every game. It wasn't even me. It was just Shadow Priest lost every game, dude. Avalor, thank you for the 5 gifts, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, 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 very much, man. Ocklaf, thank you for the 4 months as well. Appreciate it, and welcome back. Yeah, I think all 3 specs of Hunter is really good. Tommy, what up? Should we do a DPS tier list? That could be kind of fun later. No, I understand, Shiz. I don't feel like logging over to look at jewel crafting though, but I get it. Probably is good. Because yeah, I mean, some of the embellishments are pretty good. Like, there's the healer. There's one for casters or for healers that gives you like 300 main stat, which is really OP. Like 320 main stat. You get one that can proc a secondary stat, one that procs the main stat, so they're good. I don't think I have any embellishments on this guy. Yeah, I don't think I thought I made. No, I didn't make any. Yeah, but they're good. Sometimes my tentacle slam doesn't apply VT on the madness. I have no idea. I know sometimes if you do that when you're out of line, I remember that was the shadow crash bug. Could be that. Whereas if he wanted to play damp, I think he would just wanted to attack someone. But we did well. I'm doing it right, dude. I'm chilling. I'm getting through it. Healing overall is enjoyable, yeah. Oh my god, dude. Ah. Yeah, like I said, Hap, thank you very much, dude. I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, so what I keep confirming, what I keep circling back to is that hunters and mages are disgusting. They're just disgusting. I think you can play Cap. I think you can play Capstan every game. And I think you can play the CDR on it with a lot of comps. Because if you play the 2 points in the CDR, you have a 35-second Capstun cooldown. Which is pretty good, I feel like. Free totem gives stun DR Kappa. There you go. Dude, that was such a fried lobby, man. I feel like I just gotta not care. Well, I have to just gotta laugh it off, dude. The classic, the beta experience plus shuffle experience together is always it's an interesting one. What did we have before? Before we had a double hunter, mage lobby. And then we got a double mage hunter lobby. And then before that, we also had a double mage hunter lobby. Oh my god, that's been every lobby, right? What have I played today? No, we had a double rogue one game, but we also had a hunter. And a shadow priest, yeah. So yeah, the last 3 lobbies that we've played were double mage hunter, double hunter mage, and then another double mage hunter. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Mm. 600, 6 mages, yeah. I mean, they're just really good. So that's kind of how it works. That is kind of how it works, you know? Pretty funny to think about because I feel like I'm getting a little stressed out and I was like trying to figure out. Well, I think the caffeine isn't helping me, but I think I've been on edge anyways, and then the caffeine on top of that doesn't help. And then the shuffles have just been a little intense, you know? I'm trying to figure out why. And it's like, oh, hunters and mages. That's why. What realm is this? Well, I'm on the beta, my friend. Whatever the 90 realm is on the beta. Like HPAL guide. I need to make guides on all the heroes. Yeah, I will probably get to that sometime in the next week, I would say. Probably on Monday when I have time. Nothing crazy, just a quick little rundown. You know, quick little rundown. Hit Holy Shock. Hit Word of Glory. Judgment on cooldown. Did you eat today? I did. I fucked up. I fucked up. I got Taco Bell, dude. I got T-Bell. I couldn't help it. They added their nuggets back, and I couldn't help it. I couldn't help it. I had to go. I had to go there. I did go to T-Bell today. And it was so good though. It was so fucking good. But yeah. Mistakes were made. Now I need to starve myself for the rest of the day. Now for the rest of the day, unless I go run 5 miles, I'm gonna starve myself. Unlucky. Unlucky. Should we play another Disc Priest game? Is it worth it, you think? How many life-size Mariahs do you have? Bro, I just have one. What do you mean? I have this. See Holy Priest? Holy Priest, huh? And the one in Montana? No, this is the one, dude. I have one. I have one. I don't live in Montana anymore, man. Abe, what up? He never shows full Mariah because there's a fleshlight. There's no fleshlight. Wish Desha wasn't haste based. Every lock is haste, dude. Always. Today when 9 different characters decide to do all the world quests in War Within and got 223,000 gold. Why would you do that many world quests? What the hell? I need more mastery. Did I already replace all my... Alright. Sucks. Is live, my friend. But it's the same one. It's the same one. Since I was broke on retail, I had like 1k gold across my whole account. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Well, there you go. You got $20 worth of work. How long did that take you? Because you got the gold equivalent for like 20 bucks, right? How much is a WoW token right now? Actually, more like $12. Let me stop. Get in there. Like 5 hours? That's not bad, man. That's like $2 an hour. If you need the gold, if you had fun, it's worth it. If you had fun. Mr. Wong's still broken? Yes. Deceiver is really good. Oh, this lobby's gonna reset, I think. Oh no, here we go. Alright, well, another double mage hunter lobby. We got Fire Mage, Arcane Mage, Marks Hunter. Okay, okay. 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 That MMO's trash? No, I think all 3 hunter specs are disgusting. I think all 3 hunter specs are OP. Alright. Let's get it. Trap. That's done the very end. Trade that. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. Renewing Mist couldn't save them, dude. Love that. Oh, time I could get gold? Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, you could sell gems too if you get honor, but they're like bloodstones, but the bloodstones aren't worth shit anymore, so understandable. %52 aim shot damage. Not bad. 52% aim shot. Kill him. Dude! I have trinkets still. On the DK. That's me. Kick. Get them all. A cocoon again, dude. I got this. Someone full DR. We actually lose this game? We actually lose this game? Not lucky for us. Not lucky for us. Unlucky. Best thing is the game's gonna be live like that in 2 weeks. I mean, I really doubt that they're not doing changes. We'll see though. Also, being live in 2 weeks is irrelevant because the season's not gonna start for a month. So it's longer than 2 weeks. You're not gonna be able to experience it for for a month, dude. For a month. Dude, fucking spam invis is the dumbest shit in the game. Jeeps. It's fine. Some of them saw me. Here's this guy. Purging him. CS. Popped him. What's up, Trinket? No way I have to Trinket. Everyone's just invis again. Holy fuck. There he is. Kill him. Yes. 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 It's gonna be worth the wait. I think so. I think Midnight's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm not too worried about how the beta is because I think overall the game is in a good spot and the pacing a lot better. So gotta wait and see what changes they're gonna do, you know? I think they're on the way. Whether or not it'll be today, don't know. Maybe next week. If not then the week after that. If not then, the week after that, you know? Just every cooldown here. Oh man. Oh man. I can't move because D&D just fucking slows you. Wait, we win! We win! Oh my god, he feigned. Try to get a stun back. Try to get a stun back. A stun. Unlucky. Well, I think the damage the mage does is it counts towards pets on this details, like on the Blizzard details. I think it shows pet damage. That's why. If he was actually doing 9 million onto players, you would, or sorry, 9. Yeah, if he was doing 9 million onto players, you would die in the opener. Arcane Mage has actually lost every game, which is really funny. Have we locked in a main? I mean, I think there's a lot of fun classes. Oh, we just killed this guy in the opener. We're back. We're back! Alright. Not sure how. Alright, alright. I'll take that. Yeah, I'm gonna play everything. I don't really think I have a main class. I'm gonna mess around on everything. I probably will play a lot of disc. I'll probably play a lot of Monk. I feel like I'll play Pally a lot, which I've said before. Like, I think like an all haste Pally would be super fun to play. This guy. There we go, we got Monk Trinket. I get a stun back. Randomly revivals my stun. Unlucky. We could lose here. Purging him. Blinded. Half ring. Renewing. Bounce me, throw a bag at him. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. It's a 6-0 DK. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh, we got 3 wins against the Monk. We'll take it. Not bad. Not bad. He's got a lot of Shaylin sealing. What the hell? Just spamming it. Unlucky. Ugh. Yeah, DKs are really good. I mean, I don't really think it's... I don't know. I think Cocoon is really strong, and obviously the CDR is really good, but the biggest thing about Monk is really just how much Renewing Mist does. If Renewing Mist wasn't the most, if Renewing Mist wasn't 35% of their healing, then they would just be like every other healer, right? That has cooldowns. But the problem is you just can't really do much with renewing. Like their passive healing is just insane, you know? Not to say that, 45-second cocoon is like great design or anything, but I think the biggest issue is it feels like you're constantly starting CC chains when people are 100% health. Trying to decide between Priest and Pally. Just play what you like, man. Play what you like. I mean, I feel like they would most likely nerf Pally and Monk before the expansion, but I have no idea. I don't know. Um, what was I gonna say? You just like Disc more? I mean, yeah, Disc is just fun to play. It's fun to play. Random LFG 3s again? I mean, I'm definitely going to play a lot of 2s. We'll see if we play a lot of 3s. Maybe we could LFG 3s a lot. We'll see. Am I gonna be... Are you sure the teleport stun talent on Monk is broken? I have no idea. You mean Eminence? I think you can still... that talent was still working well when I was playing it. I have no idea. Were you always a healer? No, my first character ever was a male orc warrior named Solrak, which is my name backwards. So Carlos backwards is Solrak. So I was a male orc warrior. I was light green, male orc, and bald. And I played warrior until like Wrath. I only started healing because my main partner and my friend in Wrath suggested healing because we played a lot of double DPS. So one day he was like, "Oh, you should just play a healer. Like maybe we'd do better." And then I did that. They played vanilla. Yep, I've played WoW since it came out. My dad played, and my dad let me play when it was like, I think maybe several months after it came out, my dad finally let me play. Something like that. Don't remember exactly when, but yeah. Do we do another Holy Priest game? He didn't volunteer to heal. Yeah, exactly. He didn't volunteer himself to heal. He was like, "Oh, you should heal." I feel like people who heal in games, it's just because you get suckered into it, you know? You get suckered into it. He wasn't the one that was like, "Oh, maybe I should play a healer." He's like, "Oh, you should maybe be a healer," and that's how it worked. I think Holy is stronger. I like healing in games. I mean, I do too. It's I always end up playing like the healer role in every game. It's fun. How old were you when WoW came out? WoW came out in what, 2004? I was 9 years old. I was 9. It'd be so sick if you healed me and I killed him with my skill. Exactly. But hey, if it wasn't for him, we would honestly not be here in the position that we're in today if it was not for him suggesting that I play a healer, you know? Butterfly effect, dude. What happened? What would have happened if he suggested a different thing? If he suggested I play like a different DPS or something, you know? Where would we be today? Don't know. One positive of Social Circle is trauma bonding for healers. Otherwise, you'd be a rank 1 DPS player. I mean, I could have just quit. I could have played DPS and then quit the game. Don't know. Can you still see when enemies use offensive cooldowns? I think the nameplate, it kind of shows it. Like your plater thing, but... Surgeon Pico double lock rogue. Ooh. Double locking rogue. Imagine he suggested rogue and you became a streamer that does nothing but rage bait all day and spam level characters on classic. I heard that guy's pretty successful. That could be fun. Yeah, mini CC. People have made mini CC just the mega add-on, so. Or make a tier list every day on YouTube. I do love making tier lists. We do love that. We could make a DPS tier list today for fun. For fun. Beta tier list, Pog? They're so Pog, dude. Did you know what I was thinking about doing? So, last, like, year or so now, I've been trying to fully commit to learning Spanish. For those of you who don't know, because I am very white passing, I am Puerto Rican. I'm half, but I'm still, you know, Puerto Rican. I go back to the island every year. Have been since I was a kid. Always go. I have a ton of family that lives on the island. I went to the island for Christmas. It was awesome. So I'm very in tune with, you know, the island and family and the culture on the island, except for the fact that I don't speak Spanish. And I put it off for my entire life. I've always put it off. I've always, like, kind of learned, like, enough to, you know, small talk with my grandparents. So I can small talk with my abuelos, but that's about it. And so the last year or so, I've been trying to, like, you know, step out of my comfort zone and, like, try to learn and practice. So I was thinking, maybe I just start watching Dora on stream, dude, or something. I wonder if there's any, like, learning games that we can play on stream. So when I'm in between shuffle queues, I'll just sit here practicing. We could all learn together, actually. We could all learn together by watching, like, random, like, kid games to learn Spanish, dude. I feel like that could be fun. I thought about that this morning, though, when I was at the gym. I was on the treadie, and I was like, I was just thinking about ways to practice throughout the day. VOD review your games in Spanish? Dude, yeah, that sounds terrible. Bad Bunny? Which island? Puerto Rico, man. Dude, oh yeah, you're fried, bro. Guys, you know what I meant by the island. Jesus Christ. Baboni. ¿Cómo estás? Nice. There you go. So you're learning. Maybe we learn how to heal first? Maybe. You can't learn how to heal on the beta, dude. It's all hunters and mages and unholy DKs. Unironically, I'm Puerto Rican. I don't know Spanish. My mother is to translate for me. Yeah, it's time to learn, dude. It's time to learn. I don't know. I've put it off my whole life, and I'm finally kind of trying, like, to just speak it more. Because the sad truth is, and this goes with everything, you can't learn something if you don't try. It's not possible. You can't like when people come in, they like ask me all these questions about the game and like classes and comps and all this stuff and what to play. And then they ask me, like, whenever people come in, they're like, how do you stop looking at health bars? And it's like, you just play. Like, you have to play and you have to force yourself to not look at health bars. You know? You have to force yourself to look at other shit. And that's how you do it. There's no secret to it, you know? You just have to do it. You have to force it. And you have to get reps. You have to get reps in. Jedi, what up? Have you tried the disc death build? What does that mean? What's that? What does that mean? The disc, like, do you just play like all the death talents? You linked me a build. You actually import it, dude? Did you make up your own random shit build and then you're like, bro, have you tried this new build? Is it you? Are you the one that made it? Be honest. Be honest. Don't fuck with me right now. Yep. Okay. Nice. Classic. Classic, dude. I'm looking at this. It's like, have you tried the death build? It's like, no. What the fuck is that? What the hell is the death build? All right. Well, we'll try it. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Should I put it in the? Should I put it the death build? There you go. The Jedi death build, actually. The Jedi death build. Bro, how are you gonna tell me to play the death build and you don't even have the fucking death talent? What's going on? The death build doesn't even have the death talent. And you don't have this talent. I'm missing fucking not that. Okay, we're gonna make your build better. Boom, we want that. Okay. We also want this. Fuck, we can't get that. Okay, it looks like we're fucked. That's kind of all we can get. No, we could go this. There we go. Okay, what? Dude, you don't have everlasting light. Fuck. Give me that. Wait, so what is important about this? Because you get... Oh, you don't have radiance. I want radiance. Fuck. Oh, it's so awkward. I'd have to, like, do that. My mentor does a lot of damn. I guess you don't need radiance. Like, you don't need radiance. Okay. Hmm. It still gives you the CDR, which is nice. Why do you need crit, though? Why do you need crit? Just for fun? Bad Bunny's goated, man. I used to be a second language teacher. Watch Spanish TV or English TV with Spanish subtitles and turn your phone on Spanish. You know the menus enough. You won't get confused, and it'll add vocabulary. Yeah, I mean, I think that's important. I think you just have to kind of immerse yourself in it, you know? Force yourself to speak it more and like listen to it, and yeah, definitely. Definitely. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. What we need to do is we need to stream with we need to stream and play like the learning games, play like language learning games on stream while we sit here in queue. That way we can all learn together. That way we can all learn together. Dreaming Spanish website is nice to learn. What is that? Dreaming Spanish. Dreaming.com Spanish. The best content library for learning Spanish naturally. You have to pay for this? You definitely do. I hit start learning. Is this free? Is it demo? I feel like you definitely have to pay for this. There's a demo for free? How do I find that? Make it a co-op game and invite viewers. That's what I'm saying, man. We can learn together. It's fully in Spanish? Yeah, but what is in Spanish? What do you mean? What this looks like is it looks like they just tell stories and stuff, but they're in Spanish, right? Because this one says beginner Spanish, Nightmare at the Bank. El Banco. I think it's worthwhile to get a 2.5 rating, 2.5 in Solo Shuffle as disc during off season. Yeah, why not? If you want a queue, dude. Dude, this guy's also a Volpera disc priest. Look at him. All right, let's go. Go. Yeah, evangelism into the death. Yes. I will try it. That could be fun. I think Mystery will be nerfed soon. I have no idea. Wait, so Easy Prit, what is move to the motherland for a couple months? I did text my sisters today, joking that we should go to the island next month. Fuck it. Go to Puerto Rico for a few days. YOLO. Watch sports in Spanish? Yeah. Yeah, I've been just listening to a lot of music like I used to do as a kid, but actually kind of surrounding myself by it. Let's see, what is this website? Ah, that was so loud. Holy shit. Wait, they have a YouTube channel. Oh my god. Dude, should we watch one of these? See if we can learn. This one, beginner Spanish, Nightmare at the Bank. Did you see also the bug with Shaman with the PP talent, 36% more healing from Healing Wave? With what? With Master of the Element? What's bugged about it? What's bugged about it? What is meant by saying exciting content? It means it's so hype. That's what it means. Master Elements doesn't go away after a cast? Really? I might have to check my VOD. I played with it earlier today. I feel like it was going away after spells. Oh no, it actually doesn't. You're right. I'm looking. I had the buff up, and then I NS healing waved, and it just stayed. Interesting. The Jedi Shami build. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All right, here we go. We got the death build, bro. Yeah, so maybe it is just bugged the whole time. It's funny. The Jedi Death Shaman build? Yeah, we got the Jedi Death build right now. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be real good. I can feel it. What does my tier even do? Isn't it just? Oh yeah, 4-set kind of sucks actually. Why am I playing 4-set? 4-set's fucking trash. Why are you guys letting me play 4-set and not say anything? Why don't you guys care? Why doesn't anybody care about me? Dude, I couldn't even get the death because I got fucking... Oh my god, I deathed it. Fade as shit. I don't have MD! Why don't I have MD in the death build? Oh, we're dead. Got sheeped on my trinket on accident. I death this. LTP. Don't fucking die. Don't die in the LTP. Unlucky. Unlucky. Let's check our damage. I mean, Torment did 92k. That was an annoying game, too. My lock did no damn. What's this guy doing? What's this guy doing? Just want to play the game, dude. LTP. Oh, we just one-shot him. Alright, dude. Well, yeah, of course you need a Mind Blast and Pens. You can't even press it, dude. Do I extinguish the redeem? I got you soon. I can't even press any spells. We just die in 5 seconds. What happened that game? I ran in, I fucking got CC'd. I pressed my evangelism, got CC'd, and then that was the game. That was the game, alright. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, Howl range is fucking disgusting. Once again, I got CC'd. Let's go, baby. Got this. Good again. Bro, you gotta be dicking me right now. LTP. Wow, that was really fun. All right. You want to throw your bag in the Mindbender window? That was really fun. They just ran on top of us and nobody can die. Unlucky. The fun has ran out. The fun is over. The fun is over. I got a little too excited and then forgot there was a Mistweaver. We had that one game where we killed them instantly and I got excited, but I don't think that should happen. Wow, look at that. Renewing Mist. 47% of his healing. Let's go. So much fun. All right. Trap. I don't even know what's killing us, dude. I don't even understand why we're dying. A DB or something? I got the death. Didn't get the death. LTP. I think this is fine. Nice howl, dude. Shoot him again. Oh, yes. Oh, he actually lives because dumbass fucking... It's fine. I'm wrong. The lock was out of my Ret's range when I void shielded him. That's unlucky. No! We can't be Mistweavers. Nothing has changed. It does a lot of damage when I can actually press it, which is nice. Well, Mistweavers are good without it. It's not like Mistweaver is bad without the talent. It's just they're god tier broken when they have the talent, you know? All right, dude. All right. The prophecy. The 2-4 prophecy right here. Or the 3-3 rather. The 3-3. Let's see. But yeah, it's not like Monk is bad without it. Monk is still really good without it. He's still one of the best healers. The talent just takes it over the top. Try me. TP. I got him on his blind. You lose. Yep, classic right there. Classic right there. Unfortunately, Dr. Pepperman kind of trolled us in one of those games. Oh, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Why'd my thing disappear? There you go. I mean, my torment does a lot of damn, so that's cool. If you can actually, like, evangelism into death, penance, or, like, evangelism into, you know, penance, death, penance, mind blast. Shit does a lot of damn. It does a lot of damn. The Reds EU rank 1. Oh, I know. But yeah, shuffle. What can you do? You know what I've noticed? You know what I've noticed about shuffle all these years? That's really funny to think about. Oh yeah, I need to not have Forset. This shit is ass. I like misread the Forset. Forset's terrible. So I'll probably take away helmet. I mean, honestly, I don't feel like crafting or getting the correct stats. Whatever, just take that off. And then probably the gloves. All right, we're good. Can we do another one? Let's try another with the death build. Try another with the death build. We need this. We need this. I don't know if I'd get crit over haste. I think haste is still pretty valuable. Faster globals, a little bit of CDR on your penance and your shield. The problem with crit is you sacrifice so much to gain so little. That's the problem. You're sacrificing the haste that you have, which is still valuable, for a few points of extra crit when you already have so much crit anyways with inner focus. Now, if you could get to like 20% crit without losing the rest of your stats, it'd be different, but yeah. Alright, we got another Mistweaver. Alright, it's good. I've already tried it on the beta, man. I've tried everything. Except for the death build. except for the death build. It's the only one. Let's go. Let's go. I was gonna say that. I've tried literally everything except for the death build, so we're trying the death build. The death build, dude. There's a lot of damage. It was the same last expansion. Like, speccing into all this stuff, when you went Void Weaver and just spamming death on cooldown, like death and penance on CD, like, you did a ton of damn, as opposed to smiting. Did a lot of damn, but... I fucking faded too late. I'm an idiot. TP? Oh my god. We're purging, we're purging! Even with purging, they don't take any damage. Purging? I faded his fear there. Oh my god, we're lagging so bad. What the fuck? They time stopped their shit. That was insane. The first ever good time stop. It is. Fuck, dude. Fuck. Fine. I'm on beta. I did more damage than this fucking warrior. We lost the game. Nice. Check the monk's healing. Ah, look at that. Renewing Mist did half as much healing as I did the entire round. He did 11 million. And Renewing Mist did 3. It literally did half as much as I did. So his Renewing Mist would have been 50% of my breakdown, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm over monks, dude. I'm over it. Try me. Break it again, break it again, break it again, break it again. Why is my whole team dead in the opener and theirs isn't, dude? Nice! Go to the next round. Let's go to the next lobby. I think I'm going to run in every round and not press any healing spells. I will only be pressing damage and then lose. Because I'd rather just go to another lobby. That's what we're going to do. That's the point of the death build? I mean, I'm doing that. I'm just saying... I mean, I'm not going to press any healing at all outside of pressing shield. Look at this guy, dude. The fuck was that? He just time stopped his fucking cool, dude. Bro, we gotta get out of this lobby. Get out of this lobby, dude. Next lobby. Next lobby. Play monk. There's no point to play monk, man. There's no point to play monk. The point of playing the beta is to test different things and mess around. What do I learn from logging on a monk that I don't already know, you know? What am I going to learn from logging on monk that I don't already know? That they're broken? So yeah, I know that they're broken. I know. I'm tricketing. Don't give a fuck. He rescued us into the double sweep. That was insane. How the fuck does this idiot get that blind there ever? LTP. You're home, you're home, you're home, you're home. It is in cap. My freedom. I death this. Alright, we got trapped and songed at the same time. He actually time stopped him on the CC. That was insane. Let's try Lassie. We just lose, dude. Run back, warrior. I know you're a warrior player. I death the in cap. Oh my god, we can win. We can win. I swear we win. I swear we win. It's Cocoon again. See this guy's damage? For the DK? We're so close to winning, dude. Fuck this game. Check the Monk's Breakdown. Nice. 30% renewing miss. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. This guy said why? Why what? What's this guy going to complain about? Let's see what he says. Let's hear the feedback. Play Fistweaver? Fistweaver's good too. Fistweaver's good too. My fate is bullshit. Come on, Astarte. You can't fucking kick that, bro. Now I'm in capped. Wowzers. Wow, I'm having so much fun. So much fun. To beat. Just globaling us through the ult TP, dude. Nothing you can do. Death to sleep. Fade the incap. We're alive. Got stun. Resleep. Okay. Oh my god. He ran. I have to leave the game after that. I have to leave the game after that. He fucking missed his kick on my fear. Dude. He just one foot leap on the guy. Wait, we're winning. We're winning. MC his heals? Oh, he's so fucked. He's so fucked. Go CC the monk. CC the monk, you motherfuckers. Please. Unlucky. I'm on the same page as you. Why are people playing monk? Well, people are just... You can't really get mad at people for playing monk on the beta, you know? Like, some people, whether it's broken or not, they just want to test it out and also play it, you know? It's kind of how things are. But I mean, it is pretty pointless. Every time I fight a monk on here, I would rather... Like I said, I would rather just leave the game. I would rather leave the game because putting any effort in to just lose anyways is kind of exhausting, you know? Bro, you tell me you couldn't hit any defensives there, dude? You're telling me you... I mean, he actually did. He did 289 somehow. He got one death strike, I think, and then died. Wait, no, that wasn't even the right game. Oh, yeah, I mean, I didn't even get to see the right game. Okay. Unlucky. Unlucky. Yeah, like I said, whenever I queue into a monk on the beta, I would rather run it down mid or AFK the entire lobby than play it because it's just pointless. You hype for Midnight? Of course. Of course. Midnight is not this. There's a huge difference between being able to play the game when it's out and playing Shuffle on the beta. You know? Being able to play 2s, being able to play 3s, being able to play Shuffle, but on different classes and like actually push rating and stuff and climb. Can Midnight actually make Classic Andes happy? Well, I think the only way that a vast majority of the Classic community will play Midnight and have fun is if their leader tells them that it's fun. The Classic community is kind of like a cult, I've realized over the years. Like once you join the Classic scene, you just have to be like 99.99% all about Classic and just talk about how amazing it is and it's fun and retail sucks and the old game's better because it's immersive and all these things. Yeah. Not saying that it's not fun. I think there's nothing wrong with liking Classic WoW. If you enjoy it, then you enjoy it. There's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, I do think a lot of it... You don't want to hear my thoughts, bro. I think a lot of the Classic excitement and hype is just like purely manufactured. I think it's mostly manufactured. I don't think it's organic or authentic at all. I think majority of it is just, one, the content is infinitely easier, and two, I think because so many people because so many people that have huge followings, right, that stream it, I think that has a lot of influence too. Like, is it really interesting to watch somebody level their 30th character of the same class in Classic WoW, doing the same quests, doing the same zone, doing the same route, doing the same dungeons? Or does it feel more entertaining because you're watching a streamer with thousands of other people watching and talking about nothing? You know? Like, as far as streaming it goes, it's really just like, yeah, it's entertaining because the people that stream it say it's entertaining, you know? That's what I think of the resub, dude. I think Shaman will be fine at midnight. I think Shaman will be fun in midnight.
Busting makes me
Yeah, Alex, I think the resub, dude. Like, is it? We can't have this conversation. We can't have it. It's too doomer, dude. Doomer. Chop it up. Love classic Andes. Only stand in the city to dungeon queue. I did find there was a really funny comment that there was a really funny YouTube comment that I read the other day. I need to find it. It was really funny. I appreciated it. Let me see. Where was it? Did I fucking... Nobody ever likes pre-patch, man. Nobody ever likes pre-patch. Oh, there was it was... Actually, wait, this might have been in someone's stream. Where did I see this? Where did I see this? So the guy said retail is purely endgame PvP, raid, or dungeons. It almost feels like there's nothing to do, unlike in Classic. And I'm not going to argue about whether it's true or false or the different points that can be made, you know, from either side. But I found the message to just be riddled with irony, dude. There's nothing to do in retail except PvP, raid, and dungeon, which is the funny comment. It's like, yeah, you can PvP or raid or dungeon. There's nothing to do. That comment was really funny. I don't know, man. It's Classic is just kind of like a cult. Like a cult, man. It doesn't, like, it really is just the Classic scene, the Classic community is just a cult, and it doesn't matter what retail is, doesn't matter how retail is, doesn't matter what they do, they'll always hate it. And I feel like when you play retail, and the people that actually have played retail before and have dealt with all of the, you know, all of the chatters and comments about it, they know exactly what I'm talking about, right? when you play and you're constantly dealing with complaints and criticisms, but it's from every angle. It's from every angle. The game is too fast. The game is too slow. The game is too complicated. The game is too easy. The game is too hard. The game is too, what's it called? There's too many buttons. There's too little buttons. Like, I have had people tell me that there are too many buttons in retail for years. Once again, not to say that they're right or wrong. And then I've had people, some of them being the same, very good with names, come in and say the opposite. Where Midnight comes out and it's like, oh, now there's too little buttons. Now we don't have enough. Midnight is 2 buttons. Dude. But the people that play Classic and love Classic, they press 2 buttons. So it's never ending. It's never ending about what is bad about it. Ever. It never ends, dude. It's just every possible criticism you could think of is what is said about the game. Too fast, too slow, too easy, too difficult, too many buttons, too little buttons. Like, it's just everything all at once. It's really weird. Yo, shout out, thank you for the raid, man. Appreciate that. Like, we had someone in the stream come in the other day, and they were like, bro, Rogue on Midnight is 2 buttons. And it's like, is it? Like, is it actually 2 buttons? I don't know if that's true. Like, that doesn't sound very accurate, but no, like, people just come in and do it, man. I don't know where I saw this, but there was this discussion about Classic and retail, and the Classic Andy was mocking retail for only having 1 button, but then when he got pointed out that Classic is 1 to 2 buttons, he got so tilted. Well, yeah, because like I said, it's a cult. It's a cult, dude. Now, you know, like when I open Czar's stream right now, do I find this to be like, am I going to sit here and like throw in all this criticism about it and what I like or what I don't like? No. He's playing Classic. He seems to enjoy it. People are watching him play. That's fine. What's really funny is when people talk about this being the most exciting thing you could ever watch. When we've also watched this for the 3rd time now. This is the third TBC experience. 3rd experience of TBC, bro. It's like, how many times can we watch people do fucking dungeons and level characters before we stop saying that it's the most entertaining thing on the planet? But that also could just be me. I don't like repetition in general. That's part of why I lose my mind when I sit there only queuing shuffle all day long, because it just feels like I'm doing the same thing over and over. And that's part of why I don't really like Classic, is because you're just doing the same thing over and over and over. That's also why I don't like private servers. I find private servers to be kind of boring because it's just all the same. Like you don't have any new experiences, you know? Yeah. I don't think people are picking retail or Classic because of the numbers of buttons and stuff like that, though. They like Classic because of the MMO feel. I'm not saying that that's not the case. I'm just saying that that's a common excuse that gets brought up about the game at all times. People can never make up their minds about anything. People can never make up their minds about anything. The thing with retail that you'll notice is a lot of complaints just either don't make sense or there's no evidence to support or back the claim. It's just kind of like speaking. It's just people speaking. That's all it is. But as I've said before, I think the people that play retail are also kind of at fault, you know, myself included. Like over the years of just constantly bashing the game, even when you're playing it 12 hours a day and you're still, you know, only focusing on the bad and only talking about things that you don't like about it while still playing the game fucking 12 hours a day. And what does that do, you know? What does that do? It just keeps you in this endless just pit of despair and negativity. Now, not to say that you can't ever criticize the game, because I think that's also bad. I think toxic positivity is a bad thing too. But I think the biggest thing with retail that has hurt the game so much, especially because Classic kind of came around, is the fact that even the people that play retail all the time and actually enjoy it still talk shit about it nonstop. Or like emphasize their complaints rather than and fixating on the bad rather than the good and talking about what they like and enjoy about it, you know? It's like I don't know, what's a good example? It's like Legion. When I think of Legion, like Legion was a lot of fun. I really think I had a lot of fun during Legion, and even when I think to those times and how it was in the moment, and when I think back to Legion, I had a lot of fun that expansion. Now, is that to say that it didn't have its problems? No, of course it had its problems. The artifact power, or sorry, artifact weapon knowledge or whatever, that system was so ass at the start. The legendary system, also ass. And it took time for it to get better. But eventually it did, you know? Eventually it did get better. But grinding artifact knowledge on alts was fucking awful. At the end of the expansion, even though there was such a huge... Even though there was the catch-up mechanic that they had with artifact knowledge was infinitely faster, you were still behind on getting your, what's it called? Your concordance stacks, which was your final talent in your weapon tree. So being behind on that sucked. Obviously, it was more towards like the higher end, but it still sucked to be behind on those talents. So Legion had its problems, but it was still really fun. And I think the problem is when I think about Legion and I think about how I acted during that expansion and how everyone else was, even if you're having fun, like you still kind of focus on the bad and focus on the negative, right? And I think that's just... I think it does so much... I think it causes so much harm to the game to do that. Like I said, when I think back to Legion now, obviously it had its issues, but I think it was one of the better PvP expansions. Like, it was a ton of fun for me. If I had to list like my favorite expansions for Arena, I would probably put Legion up there. Yeah. It hasn't killed League somehow, though. Well, it's not about killing the game. It's about... There's also no, like, alternative to League, really, right? Like, there's Dota, and then, like, isn't Heroes of New Earth or whatever? But League is still the most popular, right? Also, you don't know what League would be like unless they actually... Dude, what if they added... Oh, my God. You know what? They need Classic League. We need Classic League. We need to go back to Season 1 League when Nunu had the fucking... Your E on Nunu was just a little snowball that one-shot somebody. We need Classic League, dude. Season 1 League. They did? Right? Killed it? Oh, well, they need to do that then. They need to actually make it and do what Blizzard does. And just keep re-releasing the old season, dude. As disc, it's okay. That's what they need to do. I wonder what it would look like if Soda and Zaryu completely fanboyed retail and said Classic sucks. How many people would follow? I mean, a ton of people would, man. Like, you gotta remember, you have such a huge... Like, these people have such a huge following. And... It doesn't matter how good or bad something is. If, like a game, for example, if a bunch of people who stream it, who have an audience, talk about how bad it is, then no one's going to play it. That's just how it works. So yeah. I mean, like I just said, even if retail is fucking terrible, if people hop on that train, the narrative will change. The problem is that this will never happen. So, the problem is that will never happen. We're gonna have to relive Wrath again as well. We're gonna have to relive Wrath after TBC for the third fucking time before people start talking about retail being fun. We're not going to Wrath? Why? Why not? Why not? I like retail because it's a new expansion. Trevor only understood in no time and makes a video, but still somewhat known. Yeah, I mean, the content creation and social media and stuff kind of kills MMOs as well. But still different when it's new. TBC is much better than Wrath. I don't know. I think they're both fun. You think they'll do WoD? I don't think so. I feel like Wrath hype? We need some Wrath hype, dude. I feel like why would you do WoD? Like WoD Classic, dude? Do we want WoD Classic, bro? Classic Plus is coming, you think so? You think we need Classic Plus, dude? Do WoD so we can get Legion. I guess, yeah. Big love rocket chain out today? We're never even gonna farm them out ever. Yeah, I do think that content creators and streamers and all these people, they really do have an influence on the game. Like I said, I do too, right? Like when I think back to it, especially when I think back to like BFA and all of the days, like I had so many days on BFA. I had so many days of streaming during BFA where I would just sit there raging about how shit the game was. And whether or not that's true is not the point. It's just the fact that what I say really matters. Like it really does matter. Whether or not you think it does is irrelevant, because the fact of the matter is it does. Doesn't matter if you have 10 viewers, 50, 100, 500, 1,000, 2,000. Like it matters so much what you say. And I think what we're seeing, once again, with retail is people have been saying how shit it is for so many years and focusing on the negative that we're kind of in a hole that we have dug for so many years, and I don't know if we'll ever get out of that hole, honestly. I don't know if we'll ever get out, because it's been a decade plus of just hating the game. And Classic is out too, so it makes it harder. If Classic didn't exist, it'd be a little different, because, you know, you wouldn't be able to just go back to the old game, and you wouldn't have two completely separate communities. But yeah. Why are we pacing back and forth? I'm just running back and forth, dude. I'm getting some exercise in. Can we get some new scenery? Nope, not in the beta. I enjoyed Classic when it released, but its lifestyle was over the first time. It should have ended there or just done perma resets of Classic. Well, some people like it, you know? This is the Classic experience. Why don't you like Durotar? This is Classic WoW. Maybe I'm just old, but I don't get the appeal of classic at all. Well, I think it's just very casual. I think it's really casual. It's immersive still for people. I mean, as we've said, right? A big focus of retail, and it has been for a while, is the end game, right? Like end game is always going to be important, but I feel like that shift happened so many years ago where that's kind of the main focus of the game. And even though there are so many things you can do in WoW, there's so many fucking things you can do. I think for some people, when the focus is the end game rather than the journey and the leveling, then it's just not the experience that they want. It's not the experience they want, you know? Some people want to level characters. They want to have that classic, you know, authentic MMO experience of leveling and having that journey. That's what some people like. I can't really tell them they're wrong for liking that, you know? For me, it's a been there, done that kind of thing. I mean, I'm kind of similar, yeah. I don't like playing Classic WoW too much. The only time that I enjoyed playing it, the only time that I truly enjoyed playing it, I would say, and it wasn't just a phase of, you know, nostalgia for 2 weeks, was with OnlyFangs. And I think, once again, it's not even because of Classic. Like, it's not because I'm playing Classic WoW specifically. It's because I'm playing this game with all of these other people. And I met a lot of people through that, and it was a lot of fun, right? And I was socializing. But that was what was fun for me, not playing Classic. We could play fucking dominoes with everyone in OnlyFangs again, and I would have the most fun ever. I love dominoes. Well, I'm also Puerto Rican, so there you go. But my point being, all of the stuff for OnlyFangs was fun because of all the people that you were interacting with, not because of Classic WoW, for me personally. Should we queue another one with the death build, dude? Let's do it. You go Silverman? Nah, I like being here. I like being here. You show build? Yep. Here you go. Now I'm Classic solo? It's unlucky. Unlucky. Dude, 3% damage? Now we gotta keep the healing. We gotta keep the healing. Dominoes go hard in PR, yeah. I've witnessed some crazy ass domino games with my family, dude. Like, yeah, some fucking crazy games. All right. All right, let's go. Double Hunter. I hate when I can't fucking target them, dude. Hit his kidney. You're fucked. Cheap shot me. Dude, he fucking lives, dude. Oh, he's so dead. He's so dead. He's so dead. Yes! The death build. Gonna play Holy Priest first? Do it. I did a lot of damn, actually. My damn, dude. Look at my damage. Okay, I can target now. No. Trap off the trap. Full TP defensive. Dude, hunters are fucking disgusting. Hunters in this game, it's hunters and mages and holy DK. We gotta get rid of these classes. We gotta get rid of them. Gotta get rid of them. Are we getting any changes, bro? I'm looking right now. MMO champ. Nope, no changes. Fuck. Fuck. Guys, keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for changes. Somebody pay attention. We're gonna enter a state of psychosis here. We're gonna enter a short state of psychosis, and we're going to check to see if there's changes literally every fucking 2 seconds. That's the plan. That's the plan. Every 3 seconds, we're gonna check for changes. Oh, look at that. I have to double PS. Fuck! Go die. Oh my god, we're alive. Alright, good luck. Did you do a video to cover the points of interest in the remade Silvermoon City? I did not. Did not. All right. Huge dam. Actually lose. Not bad, not bad, not bad. We couldn't run them down in 5 seconds. What's up with that, guys? So sad, so sad. We didn't just win in the opener. Alright, we need to win. We need to win. Do it. Receiver's OP at the moment. I'm trapped. Do it again. Yes. You watch Cosmos and Gladius? Look at both. Where the where the player is, look at my frames. Kind of look at both. This guy's not playing the death build, bro. He's playing Expiation actually. Oh shit. Like Expiation sucks ass. Locke isn't having fun? No, not really. Is that me? Oh my god, I fucking didn't get the death, dude. Oh! There you go. Trap with fade up, classic. Now I'm gonna get feared. Stopped again and feared. Damn, I was literally one step out. That's unlucky. Unlucky? Unlucky? Unlucky. Man, that's so tragic. We gotta... I didn't get the death on the blind, which sucked. If I death the blind, we are not in that position. So unlucky. So unlucky. Before the Jedi spec? I don't think it's... I mean, it's just shuffle, bro. Like, the problem is... It's very important, especially in lobbies like that, to just not tank damage. You just can't tank damage. You just die. Like, hunters are just disgusting, so. I mean, that's going to be hot dog shit. I don't know if I really agree. I think it's just the same thing that we've known forever, right? Like, you can't do what you did on Lock. Like, you need to just straight up port on cooldown the entire game and never be in line. And if you don't, then you lose. Kind of how it is. But some tuning will help. Hunters are pretty, yeah. Sub-rogue, mages, hunters. Sub-rogues, arcane mage, fire mage, all 3 specs of hunter. Demo lock. What's another good one? I would say those classes are just insane at the moment. And holy DK. There's a lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff. But yeah, as far as shuffle goes, I will say that it's very clear that it's very clear to me that you're going to queue into a lot of hunters and mages, dude. You're going to queue into a lot of hunters and mages, dude. I've had one lobby without 2 hunters. Yeah. I get a lot of double hunter and double mage on the beta. A lot of double hunter and double mage. The community is the biggest meta cockrider in any game in existence. I don't know if I agree with that. I think every game is just the same, dude. Gaming has changed, man. Every single game that you play is the same. Whatever is the most OP, people are gonna play that all the time. Just how it is. Just how it is. I don't know if I'll play AWC again. The only difference is in some games you have bans. You got bans in some games, dude. I'm telling you, dude. I think a big problem with WoW Arena is the fact that we have shuffle instead of just one game. I think shuffle instead of one game causes a lot of problems. Queue times are super long. It's just all of these factors just compound, dude, into one massive fucking super stressful, annoying bracket. You know? Like, it's already bad enough, right? From the perspective of a DPS, it's already bad enough to be playing something that's not super popular, right? Like, you know, if you're a Frost Mage instead of an Arcane Mage or a Fire Mage right now, it's already bad enough, right? Because even though Mage is good, like, you're not playing the best version of it, right? Like, Frost Mage is still good. I think it's decent. But it's not a Fire or an Arcane Mage, right? So when you're doing that, it's like, oh, okay, you know, I know I'm going to have bad lobbies, but whatever. Or, like, rough games, but whatever. And then you have a 30-minute queue, and you're like, okay, so now I'm purposely playing a, you know, playing a spec that's not the best I can play. And I have to deal with a 30-minute queue, right? And that also, that's kind of rough. And then on top of that, you add in, you know, the fact that you're going to get into a lobby with a marksman hunter or whatever is the most OP class at the time. And every single game is going to be that guy winning. Every round is going to be that guy winning and one-shotting you. And you have to sit there in the lobby and suffer for 15 to 20 minutes while this guy wins every round. So you already waited half an hour on a less represented spec. You're playing a less represented spec, and you waited half an hour, and then you get into a game and you have to suffer for 15 to 20 minutes getting completely clapped by this survival hunter or marksman hunter, whatever OP spec it is at the time, and watching them win every game. And then on top of that, you sprinkle in a little bit of toxicity with somebody telling you how shit you are. And you've got a recipe for the complete opposite of success is what you have. Good time. I'm confused why I never hear top players talking about there being a flexible queue option for threes. I have said that. I've been saying that for a long time, dude. For fucking months and months and months and months. My dream My WoW dream, which would be so awesome, is if they deleted Shuffle, they made it one game, and you queued into one ladder. You queued one game, you queued into one ladder, and similar to skirmishes, if you like the team that you're playing with, you can queue together. And, like I said, obviously, you know, pre-made versus solo queuers, there's going to be, you know, a big difference there, lack of comms and all that stuff, right? So I think they could make it very easy by making it so if you're solo queuing, you know, you get more points if you win into a pre-made, and you lose less if you lose into a pre-made. But I think that option is definitely something that they could look at rather than, you know, Shuffle. Van, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. I don't think I got you in any shuffles today, dude. So sad. So sad, dude. So sad. So sad. I don't think I got you in any shuffles, man. I was queuing the whole time. Well, not really. I was yapping at one point, but still. People are tracking kicks with mini CC, I think, right? Accounting, what up? You're gonna try Shaman? Hell yeah. On TBC anniversary. Never mind. I told him to raid you. I'm a W wingman. Yo, thank you. That actually is pretty fire. But yeah, that's kind of my dream of solo queue in the game. I still wish it was just one game. I think Shuffle being a 6-round format just kind of, it creates these problems that are unsolvable, unfortunately. You mean threes mixed with the shuffle pool? Well, no, you just... Well, yeah, but it wouldn't be shuffle anymore. It's just threes. It's all one ladder. It would all be one ladder. So if you queue threes as a pre-made, you're queuing into pre-mades, but you're also queuing into people solo queuing similar MMRs. But like I said, obviously there's going to be some imbalance there if you're solo queuing and you get some shit comp into a pre-made, but you would win more and lose less. But I think having that option would be cool. What's the soju brand you usually get? The Sunhari Strawberry is my go-to. Or the Jinro Green Grape. Good too. Midnight it comes out in a couple weeks. Early access is in 2 weeks. Pre-made should benefit to get people to group up. Well, I think having an option kind of like in skirms where you can just queue as a team would be cool too. I don't do the Soju Friday stream anymore now. 0% chance Blizzard does that? I mean, never say never, dude. No one thought we would ever get a solo queue, and we did. We love strawberry soju. I would hate if they combined solo queue and pre-made queue. Why? What would be the issue? What do you think would be a concern? I think there's plenty of concerns, but yeah. Did figure out MMR? Yeah, I mean, obviously, but... There's a massive comp-com synergy gap. I mean, I feel like there's going to be a gap with those aspects no matter what. Even in Shuffle, you have that, right? Some classes don't need to calm as much as others. Some classes don't need don't need to strategize anything as much as others. Some classes are easier to play than others. Some classes are better than others. I don't think they could rework Shuffle. And the reason for that is there's... The problem with Shuffle that I think people have yet to understand is that there's no reworking it. There's no reworking it. There's no rebuilding it. The bracket sucks. The bracket will always have long queue times. There's no fixing that. There's no fixing it. They have created a problem that is impossible to solve with shuffle. This world of like faster queue times doesn't exist. This world of like having better balance also doesn't exist. I mean, we it's hard enough to get balance for the game in general. It's just you can't have it. Meaning there could be a solo queue 3v3 bracket? Well, yeah, so you just want to redo solo queue, not shuffle. I guess semantics. You mean solo queue. Yeah, because there's no redoing shuffle. There's redoing solo queue, but not shuffle. Because, yeah, I think it would be cool, too, to be able to, I don't know. It would be interesting if it was like that, right? Where you could queue and prefer certain classes. Like if you're, you know, if you're an evoker, if you're a dev evoker, you could queue solo queue, and you are required to pick 4 classes that you would want to queue with, right? Like I feel like that would be interesting, but I don't know. I don't know how that would really work out. I don't know. Imagine trying to play that mode as an enhanced shaman. I mean, enhanced would be fine right now. It's the same as it always is. You just press your ascendance, dude. Just press your ascendance, bro. League does that sort of. Well, League has a preferred. League, you pick your role and then you queue and then you can prefer, like you can show preference on your champion. But yeah, it's not hard for them. Problem with WoW for solo queue is that some classes kind of require others to work out good. Oh, I agree, man. I think. I mean, I've always thought solo queue in WoW is just kind of trash, and will not be the same as other games, just based off class design and, you know, arena format. But at the same time, I feel like not having a solo queue is kind of detrimental to the health of the game. You know, in the modern era of gaming, right? I feel like not having a shuffle is kind of a detriment to the health of the game, so how would it solve queue times? How would what solve queue times? How would what solve queue times? Arminus, what up? You just mean like how would have it being one game? You're saying your new mode would help queue times? Well, yeah, because it's one game. If you're queuing, if there's a pool of players queuing and you're waiting for them to finish one game that takes a few minutes, then mathematically it is completely impossible for that to be worse and have longer queue times than waiting on a game mode that takes 15, 20, 25 minutes with all of those people to finish. Right? So it's not about waiting on healers or not. That's... You're wrong because everyone is playing the same mode. What? Dude, if everyone is queuing solo queue and you're waiting on one game to end rather than 6, the queue times will be faster. Nova, what up? The amount of time played will be the same. Well, it depends on the game, right? How would dampening work? I don't know. They could figure it out. I'm not a fucking game designer. Guys, we gotta stop this idea of like saying that something won't work because of some other like arbitrary issue that could possibly happen. Like, oh, that can't work because what if one of your rounds is long? Bro, I get fucking 90% dampening games on the beta playing shuffle all day. Oh, that can't work because what if you get one guy trolling? That's gonna happen. You can't fix these things. But don't you get rating equivalent to 6 rounds? I mean, I guess. But like once again, these are things that can all be figured out, right? Right now, you wait 10 minutes for 6 games. Nobody's waiting 10 minutes for a shuffle queue, dude. Let's cap. Also, yes, you could... I feel like you just won the argument for me. You said 10 minutes for 6 games, which is literally just a lie. But then you said 1 game and a 1.3 minute queue. Wait, what? Like... We need to play another game with the death build, dude. Spamming death. AI healers? Dude, fuck it. I'd be down for AI healers. They should have AI healers for everyone below 1600. That's what we need. 1600 and lower, you have AI healers. That's what we need. If there's no healers available. And we could put a limit on it too. So like if you're a DPS and your queue goes to 5 minutes, then you get into a lobby with AI. That's what we need. That's the fix. Anything below 1800. That's what we need to do. For sure. What about random teams or pre-made teams? Best of 3? 3v3 style. I mean, I think best of 3 still solved the issue that Shuffle has is that the lobby just takes so long to get done with the lobby, right? That's the issue. So you have to find ways to make it so that the games are so that you're not waiting half an hour for people to get out of a game. So obviously, right, like we said, with if it was just a 1 game thing and you queue up kind of like a skirm, they would have to figure out how to have the games be faster, right? They'd have to figure that out. Because yeah, otherwise, what would happen? You would slowly run into the same issue, but probably on a lesser scale. If the team doesn't swap around, the solo queue can't be balanced. I got bad news for you, dude. Solo queue isn't balanced, and literally never will be ever. It's not in the way that people want it to be. By queuing solo queue in any game ever by playing something that is OP, you are already at an advantage. Therefore, it is not balanced. That's how it is. If you queue shuffle right now, look at this. Fire Mage and Marksman Hunter. Who do we think is going to do well today in this game? Probably one of these guys. If I had to put my money on it... Actually, this guy's a demo lock. There we go. We'll see what happens here. It is because it's individual rating. Well, I mean, if you bring rating into it, then shuffle is even worse balanced. Is balanced even more poorly than you said. Shuffle rating distribution is completely fried. Kebab vendor. Need to do damage. Oh my god, we actually procced him. Got me? Sounds sweet. Oh, I didn't realize that was on me. What the fuck? Nice howl, dude. I like how the ring is just invis again. Don't die. Please. He's so dead. Yes! You can't purge combust now. I think SP will get some nerfs, maybe. I think SP is really good at the moment. They should just queue people for 2s or 3s at the same time as shuffle. 2s or 3s at the same time. Who knows, man? It's one of those things where, you know, as much as we discuss it, it's not up to us to fix. Not up to us. It's not up to me. It's not up to you. It's up to them. Figure it out. It's their job, you know? This guy mounts it again, dude. Dude. LTP. I mounted again. I'm hodged. It is so hard to kill anything, dude. Can't really get that. Fate is fear. I don't really care about this. No! Don't let it free me. There's... Oh my god. Don't hodge me. Oh my god, he rung him! Don't fucking die. Don't fucking die. Unlucky. What do you think average skill level of players currently is in the beta? Probably the average. I don't know. Probably the same, dude. 18 hundo, 2K, something like that. What are the chances we don't see a nerf for Mistweaver? I have no idea, dude. I feel like we've got to. I feel like we've got to see something soon. Nice hodge on his trinket, dude. I think he missed his Scorpion Sting. Dude, the fuck is wrong with me? Try me. Fuck me, man. So bad. Nice. He CS'd me and pet stunned me and locked me there. Nice. Give him a lock. What's a Pete? Turtles. I'm somehow in range there. It's unlucky. Okay. Nice sheep. Oh my god. I'm not a holy priest, please. Yes, yes. There you go. Gotta be more aggro. That was sick. Even though we overlapped a lot. I think Prez is better than Disc. I think Disc, Prez, and Sham are all kind of similar. They're all kind of similar. It just really depends on depends on the lobby, bro. Honestly, it just depends on the lobby. LTP. You bops, dude? I'm Houch! Cheap. I'll trinket this. Getting no damage there, it's unlucky. Tell him shoot me, tell him shoot me, tell him shoot me. Yes. Yes, shield. There's no bubble. Just kill the fucking ret. Kill the mage. Kill anything. Literally doesn't matter. God's altar insta. Yes! Dude, we got so lucky there. That never happens. 5 buffs? We get it first try? See what up. I saw the clip of your pre-Earthen vs. Waz at BlizzCon. That was a sick moment. That was a nice moment. What did they do a preservation evoker? They took away Spirit Bloom. They gave you have double Verdant Embrace. You don't have Spirit Bloom. If you play Flame Shaper, you have double Dream Breath and Fire Breath. PPX, what up? So you've got a lot of stuff still. The biggest thing about Evoker that I've noticed from playing it is it just feels like I feel like your damage should be a little bit higher personally. Priest died in the opener. The hunter just soloed him, dude. All right. Yeah, Calm is a PvP town too, which is kind of weird. But overall, even when you have Communion, like just playing it, it feels like you just need a little bit of damn. Like I think if they slightly buffed, like Disintegrate and Living Flame, that it would be nice for them. Just so you can kind of get a little bit more pressure that way. I think putting all of your damage into Fire Breath would be really bad. So that we don't have Evokers running in NS Fire Breathing you for all your HP again. I'm on the beta, man. This is fucking disgusting. We're alive! TP. Dude, he fucking magic bopped into bubble. I actually lose. Please. Please. FPS. Kill the rat, kill the rat, kill the rat. These motherfuckers, dude. You guys think I'm gonna die ever? You guys think I'm ever gonna die? Thank God. Thank fucking God. Alright. I delete all my add-ons that I had. Do it, man. What's stopping you? Because you only get one double chrono after Fire Breath? Well, I mean, even Chrono Warden, like, getting instant flames when you're Living Breath just isn't as much as it used to be at all. Like, your damage is noticeably lower. So, I don't know what they would do to fix it. Because, like I said, it's also hard to tell because it is shuffle. You know, people playing different classes. Some classes are super broken. So you get these lobbies back to back where you're only fighting the mega disgusting lobby or the mega disgusting class, and then on top of that you have like varying degrees of experience game to game, and then on top of that you have the fact that, you know, some healers are just insane. So it's hard to tell. I feel like Evoker's not that bad. I feel like Evoker, Disc, and Shaman are all pretty solid, but even when you fight what I think is above them, which is Holy Priest and Druid, like, you still feel solid, still feels competitive. You fight a Pally, and it's like, wow, this is hard as shit, but, you know, maybe I can still win. And then you fight a Monk, and it's impossible. So, if Monk and Pally were nerfed a little bit, and then you can maybe argue Priest and Druid, would Evokers still be bad? No, I think it would be feel a lot better. But it's hard to tell when you're queuing and only queuing into one thing, right? Whenever I've played whenever I've played my dragon on beta, I queue into Mistweavers nonstop, and you can't win a single game. Well, that's not true. It's shuffle. You can every now and then you get like a couple rounds, but when I queue my Evoker on the beta, I'm just queuing into Monk nonstop, and it's like, okay, I can't tell if it's bad. I can't tell if it's really terrible or if I'm just fighting a Monk. Because sometimes I play Evoker and I don't get a Mistweaver, and it feels pretty good. It still feels pretty fluid. Double Verdant Embrace is really fun to mess around with because you have, like, you can back-to-back Embrace and, like, Immune CC with it. It still feels good to, you know, Living Flame and Press Disintegrate on people. Like, Evoker is still pretty fun on here. You can still get a ton of CC. But, you know, the problem is you can queue your Evoker on the beta, and then you queue into Mistweaver every game, and suddenly it feels like you're the worst healer ever. If you're a Disc Priest, anytime you queue no Monk, it's going to kind of feel like that, I think. But if you're a Disc Priest or a Shaman or a Evoker specifically, like those three, I think, because they are at the bottom, when you queue either of those three healers into a Monk, it feels like you're the worst healer in the game. Like, it feels like you're just the most unplayable shit. But that's not the case. It's just you're against a Monk, you know? You're just against a Mistweaver, so that's why it's like that. Have you played much Monk? I played a good amount of Monk on the beta, but I kind of stopped because I played a lot of Monk at the start because it was really fun, and I was wanting to mess around with different playstyles, and then I still played a little bit, you know, as the beta progressed, but I kind of stopped because, I mean, there's nothing to really learn from it. There's nothing to really learn from it. It's just good. Like, it's just really good, you know? I played a couple of Fistweaver games. That was about it. I played a little bit of Fistweaver. I think I played like 4 lobbies maybe as Fistweaver, just kind of messing around. But yeah, I don't queue Monk on the beta. How does Feral seem? I don't know. I've queued into a few Ferals. Sometimes it seems not that bad. Sometimes it seems like they're completely useless. I don't know, dude. Never thought I'd see Disc struggling this much. Really? Dude, you must not have been around WoW for too long. You must not have been around WoW for too long then. Or maybe you don't remember. Disc Priest is always like middle of the pack or garbage, dude. Middle of the pack or garbage. Always kind of, yeah. It's had a few seasons where it's been OP, but I think the difference is it's just recently people it was OP, like it was really good in this last expansion. But like, you know. But yeah, most reliable healer? Priest, usually. Priest is usually solid to mess around on. It's always just very popular too. I think it always seems a bit better than it is due to how popular it is. Potentially, yeah. It is a very popular healer. People enjoy playing Disc. Always. Arsham historically is best healer. Historically speaking, the best healers up until Shadowlands have been Dragon, have been Druid and Shaman usually. It depends. Like if you look at what TBC, best healer, Druid, Priest. Wrath, best healer. In original Wrath, it was Druid, and then obviously Pally. And then I think Shaman was pretty good in OG Wrath, but Druid was the best in OG Wrath, and then obviously Pally. When you look at Kata, Shaman. You look at Mop. I would say Shaman and Mistweaver and Druid were the best in that expansion, but Shaman was good every season. Like Shaman and Druid were good every season, whereas Mistweaver was only good towards the end. Look at WoD, Shaman and Druid. You look at Pally was really good too, but Shaman and Druid were good the entire expansion. What else is there? Legion. Legion was kind of a mix, honestly. Legion didn't have like one healer that was just the best. There was one season where Disc was like god tier, it was the best. Holy Priest was good the whole time and like really broke into certain things. Mistweaver had a season that was really OP. Druid had a couple seasons. Shaman had a couple seasons. Pally was really OP at some point. What about BFA? BFA, you could argue Shaman was the best in season 1. Druid in season 2. Monk in season 3. Pally in season 4. But Druid was still really good season 4. Druid was good the whole time. And then Shadowlands, it kind of changed. Like, ever since Shadowlands, I feel like we've just been in the Pally meta. Like, I don't know what changed. Maybe the guy who plays Pally... Maybe the guy who plays Pally that works at Blizzard has, like, more power or something. I don't know. I feel like I've been dealing with Paladins for 3 expansions in a row. And it's about to be the 4th. It's about to be the 4th expansion in a row. I'm just dealing with Paladins. Yep. You level all your characters for grinding? Usually for a new expansion, I will level a few characters. Like, I'll kind of just level all the healers, but I'll do some BGs in between. Like, in between the first couple that I level, I'll normally, like, battleground a little bit. I don't just only grind out 7 healers to level up to max and then BG after. Usually that's kind of boring. It kind of fries me to do that, so. The season 4 trinket that one-shot people? Which one? Isn't that a good sign? Yo, do you remember that trinket in BFA that one-shot you? Yeah, which one? Which one, dude? Which one are you talking about? You talking about the Drestagoth trinket? Are you talking about the Spite trinket that you could stack on someone and kill them instantly? Are you talking about the... Are you talking about Maledict's trinket in season 2 when they first came out? Are you talking about the bike? Like, you talking about the bike? Are you talking about the claw? You guys remember the claw that put up the fucking dot on you? Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot, dude. There's a lot. The claw was so OP. Oh my god. Dude, the claw was so broken for, like, casters. You just run in, you press your CC on the healer, you put a claw on DPS, and the claw does, like, 40% of their health or something. Just a dot, dude. Yep, Ghost Wolf was disgusting. Axe Spirit. Dude, I remember when Maledict first came out in that second season. But it was RNG, if you guys remember. The only way to get Maledict, because gearing was RNG in BFA, the only way to get a Maledict trinket before they eventually hotfixed it, like a week or 2 later, was to just spam Q and hope that it dropped. So, dude, I remember it was like the first couple days of the patch, the very first day of the new season, and me and Jelly are playing 2s, and once we got to like 2100, we only queued into people that had the Maledict trinket. This was the first day it was out. And obviously, the only reason that these people are higher rated is because they have the fucking OP Maledict trinket that one-shots you and puts up an absorb for half your fucking health, dude. It's, But I remember that. Like, every single game was just both people have Maledict on the other team. It was a good time. Yeah, Gushing Wound Ace Pal was the most fun I've ever had. Should we watch another thing? Yo, Billy, think of the resub, dude. I don't know if I'll compete this year. Should we watch my OG vid, dude? You guys can see my chubby face. This, dude. Dude, this was so fun. This was actually so fun, bro. I'm telling you, I would only go back to BFA to do this. I would only go back to BFA if I could play this.
Oh, that's not so much. So?
All day. I would only play this all day long. Oh, my face was so fat. Jesus Christ. It flashbanged. What's up with the quality here? There you go.
Hey, old man. Give me everything.
Back when you were jacked? Yeah, bro.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
The Azurite.
me.
Hadouken. Yep. Dude, it hits so hard. Look at my damn. I'm doing top damage in this game. Bro, I'm telling you, if we could go back to be look at the smile on my face, dude. Look how happy I was. That's just pure happiness there. There's no other way around it, man. Look at the light and the twinkle in my eyes, dude. Look at the dots I got on this guy. I got a glimmer. I got a fucking concentrated flame dot. I got a gushing on him. He's so dead. Look at this guy. Like, he just dies to dots, dude. Dude, gushing was so fun. Gushing Holy Pally was so fun. Damn, I miss it, dude. I actually just miss it so badly. I had one game in here where I was cranking the whole time. I think it was this one. Oh yeah, I just kept swapping. If hounds hit a target, I swapped.
I'm killing my guy, man. You gotta kill your guy.
Yep. Look at my damage,
I'll
dude.
kill your guy. I'll kill your guy.
It's like I was literally just cranking. Look at my fucking
Kill my
damage.
guy, man. You gotta kill your guy. Please. Nice kick, hounds. He's so dead.
God, it was so fun. It was actually so fun, dude. Holy shit, look at the numbers. I just globaled this guy. What happens here? He gets stunned. Get a blind on the healer. Cheap shot rogue. I concentrated flame for 85k. Judgment for 77. And then holy shock him. Dude, this shit was so fun, man.
They're all dead.
Yeah, we gotta go back to that. We gotta go back to that. I will say, Pally right now does so much damage. I think what I'm gonna do, I've already decided that what I'm gonna do in midnight, when nighttime comes out, dude, when nighttime comes out and this shit finally gets released, we are making a full haste Pally and just spamming judgment, just spamming unlimited judgments. I'm gonna do that right now, actually. I'm gonna play twos all day and spam judgment, and it's gonna be so fun. Nighttime, yeah. The new expansion. Miss Stormbringer on Resto? Same. The Mitch Jones full mastery Frost Mage session? Yeah, we need to not think about that ever. I'm not on Ozempic, dude. That video was like fucking 6 years ago, man. How dare you say that I'm on Ozempic? What's your fucking problem, dude? Jesus. I'm not trying to stick needles in my body to lose weight, but I can just starve myself. Who knows what's going to happen with Ozempic, dude? What's going to happen in 20 years to all the people that took Ozempic? What's going to happen to them? I don't want to find out. I'll just starve. That's fine with me. Get in there. Let's get in there. You think the H-Power disc would be better for a new healer? Play a Holy Priest, dude. Oh, wait. You said H-Power. Yeah, play a Pally. Oh, we got another... I didn't want a Paladin, man. I wanted like a Shaman or something. God damn it. Not as fun. Not as fun. What's wrong with being Ozempic? Guys, we're just making jokes, guys. Shouldn't take it too serious. It's all jokes, guys. It's all jokes, people. The full haze Frostshock build? Dude, that was such a letdown. I still remember that exact feeling. I was so happy for that. That was the biggest letdown ever. Changed my entire set. Redid my talents. I was so hyped to spam Frostshock. And then we realized that your ancestor damage is nerfed so hard. That was so dumb. Big damage. Big damage. Sack this. Pre-sack the go. No! Dude. I'll just drink it. Fuck, we should have just killed the Pally. And I'm gonna have to bop the BM. Gonna trap me? Oh my god, die. Yes! Yes! The disappointment build? Exactly. Exactly. Monk is really good at the moment. Are the new DH a viable target? I have no idea. Kinda. Don't they have double blur or something now? Yo, look at my... Where's this guy's judgments at? You gotta start pressing your judgment, bro. Did so much damage. Holy fuck. We need to do more. We need to do more damage. Why are you still mounted, dude? Kill him. Give you aura for this. Nice Ropperoo, dude. Spells dots. Oh, I couldn't dispel. No! Maybe I just kill this guy. No, I can't. So sad. No, no. So sad. Are Misters doing more damage? No, they just have insane healing. Just have insane healing. I did so many judgments, but not enough. I kept getting CC'd on my wings, dude. Why don't we land CC? Why don't we land CC? Are we doing bottom damage on Hunter? What's going on? Windwalker's good. Good midnight. I'm running in every game. Like we said, running in. Every single game. Just kill the monk, dude. Bro. Holy shit. We did so much damn. That was nice. That guy was getting destroyed. Alright. That was good. That was good. So I said, where's your port, Orc? Ali is glare, yeah, but it replaces blind. It replaces blind. I will sit. He's so dead, dude. He's so dead, dude. No fucking way, dude. Infinite lays. Magic Pops? I mean, I feel like we did our best. They're like, what can we do there, man? What can we do? Let's be honest. We gave it a shot. We gave it a shot, and there's nothing we did. We tried. I feel like we could have won that round, but new changes? Did we actually get new changes? Are you lying? Are you a dirty fucking liar, dude? Are you a dirty fucking liar, dude? There are? Rhett got buffed? Oh, yeah, Rhett's bad. I feel like Rhett's pretty good right now. Did they actually buff it? Are you trolling? Out of all the classes I would say that they should buff, I feel like that's on the lower end of the spectrum. I'm gonna fucking... Dude. No way, I lag out on my wings, dude. Rhett's meh? Oh, yeah, I definitely just don't agree. Don't agree with that. I'll probably trinket this. We lose, we lose.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Damn, they made it so you can't dispel the sphere now. That's interesting.
Still my only active sub.
Interesting. Yo, Scissor, thank you for the resub, dude. Appreciate that, man. We're at 36 at least. I appreciate that, man. Only active sub. All right. Shit. Game started. They're gonna go Hunter now. Are they gonna run down my Hunter now? I'm gonna make him dispel. Yep. You make him dispel there every time. I'm gonna blind the DPS. Dude, if you play double glare on purpose in this game, you should be fucking banned. Wait, he's dead. He's just 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 dead. You turtled? The monk lost every game. Nice. Classic. Alright, where are the changes? Where are the fucking changes at? Where are the changes at? A Wowhead post? Is there like a Blizzard link? Like a... Here we go. Wowhead lags out my shit, dude. Here we go. We actually got changes. That's kind of surprising. See, I was saying that earlier. I was saying how I didn't want to jinx myself talking about the game because what if we got changes today? And everyone's like, bro, that's never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Well, guess what? Clearly it did. Let's see. Okay. Okay. But so are there PvP specific? Specific? There are. Ooh, okay. Okay. So DK got damage reduction, damage reduction, damage reduction. Okay, so DK got mega nerfed. Holy shit. Okay. They nerfed DK. They buffed Devour, buffed Havoc, buffed Boomy. No. Buffed Feral. Okay. Resto Druid, they buffed their damage. Dude, I wonder if I'm gonna be able to crank on Druid now. Okay. The Druid got a damage buff. Okay. Evoker. They found... Dude, what does this mean? Dude, notes like this are so confusing. Fixed an issue causing disintegrate damage to be much lower than intended, increasing disintegrate damage by 76%. Like, what does that mean? Were evokers just doing nothing with disintegrate the whole time? It feels like their damage isn't that bad right now. So would they just be globaling you? Does that mean they're globaling you the whole fucking game, dude? What does that mean? I can't even check the details from my games earlier. I queued into a dev earlier. Damn, so that means Dev Evoker right now feels decent, and they've been nerfed by 70%? So they should be God tier, right? Is that what that means, dude? So that means Dev should be fucking disgusting. That's what that means. That means Dev should be fucking disgusting. Alright. Cool. I mean, that's good for them. That's such a funny change, dude. That's such a funny note to read. Fixed an issue causing disintegrate damage to be much lower than intended. 76%, dude. Like, it's not like a, you know, oh, it's way lower than intended, buffing it by 5 or 10%. It's like 76%. That's fucking insane. All right. Evoker. Oh, they actually did buff Evoker. See? I know what's going on, guys. What? All damage is now increased by 1% per level, resulting in a 58% overall damage increase at 90. What? What does this mean? What? Okay, well, I said that they need to buff Evoker damage by a tiny bit, not a lot. I said by a small amount is what I was saying earlier today. Like a 3%, like a 5% would be nice, but not like 5% damage would be nice, you know, but they did it to all healers? Yeah, they did it to Druid here, so is it just for all of them? Okay. Rewind reverses 30% damage in the last 5 seconds, was 33. Oh, this does not affect PP. Issue with Dream Breath. Emerald Blossom mana cost reduced. Reversion mana cost reduced. Oh wow, these are really big changes actually. This is kind of helpful, this reversion. So a little bit better mana on Evoker. BM. Okay. This bullshit. Lower rapid fire CD. Lower the cooldown recovery of aim shot with true shot up. So they got some slight marksman nerfs, it looks like. Very, very, ever so slightly nerfed. Kind of? I don't know. This looks mainly PvE oriented. I don't know what this matters in PvP. We'll see. Survival Hunter got a 4% damage nerf. I don't know what Strika's one is. I think that's just with their pet, right? Boomstick damage reduction. Boomstick is huge for them, so 10% on that is crazy. Okay. Nerf to this talent. Better together. The lower Raptor Strike. Okay. Arcane Mage. Arcane Pulse cast time reduced to 1.75. Okay, so they nerfed Spellslinger. So Arcane is insane right now, so they're nerfing Arcane damage, it looks like. Right here. They're nerfing Spellslinger for Arcane. Fire just fixed the bug. Frost. Removing damage out of baseline Frost removing damage out of baseline Frost and into hero talents to help us give more precise control over each hero talent's performance in different content. We're also slightly reducing Frostfire's area damage. Okay. Shatter damage reduced, Blizzard damage reduced, Frostbolt damage reduced, Frozen Orb damage reduced. Holy shit. Winter's End damage reduced. But then they're... Okay, I see. So they just want a bigger difference between what build you play, it looks like. Okay. Okay. I have a lot of hair, I do. Mistweaver. Okay, so yeah, they did the same thing for every healer, like you said. And then they nerfed their damage because of this buff right here, this level buff. So 32, 31, 32, 32, RSK Blackout Kick, okay. Okay, so this is just offset, I would imagine. Oh wow, they changed Jadefire and Way the Crane back, so they actually nerfed this again, but maybe it's offsetting the damage increase they're getting. I guess we'll see. Windwalker. All damage decreased by 10%. That's unlucky. Rising Sun Kick's damage decreased by 20%, does not affect PvP. Glory of the Dawn damage decreased by 50. Spinning Crane Kick increased by 30. Fist damage increased by 40. So all your damage right now is tied into RSK. But it looks like they're nerfing your damage baseline, but buffing Fist and Crane Kick. Procs, I guess. Increase your rushing wind kick proc chance. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Shadowpan Fister build probably cranks. Maybe. I mean, they buffed this too. Yeah, maybe Fist just does insane damn now. I heard Windwalkers were losing damage by pressing Fist. Yeah, that's what it's like that in PvP too, I think. Like all your damage is tied into RSK. So I don't know if you're losing damage by pressing Fist right now, but it's all your burst is tied into RSK. So it looks like they're kind of changed that. These notes are for today, yeah. Okay. Templar. Not correctly trigger. Divine Storm damage increased by 12. Divine Hammer damage increased by 30. Holy Pally. Okay, so Pally got the same thing. So is Pally going to do more damage now because of this level thing? I don't know. I don't necessarily understand what this means. They're getting buffed 58 overall. All their damage is increased by 1% per level. 58 overall. But then they're nerfing Judge. I guess we'll just see. I guess we'll see. What is this? Oh wow, that's a pretty big nerf. Empyrean Legacy now casts Light of Dawn at 30% effectiveness, was 25. So that talent is this right here. This is a really massive talent for you right now on Pally. Because you basically you're getting massive burst healing and spread healing whenever you have your Light of Dawn. Okay, so they're actually nerfing that to 30%. Dude, that's a 25%. So that's going to do 25% of what it does now, essentially. Okay. That's insane.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Get some dubs tonight. 20 wings and tater tots.
Okay. Yo, Ventress, look at the resub, dude. The B-dubs, huh? God, I love B-dubs. I love B-dubs. Sorry, the resub, man. So then they're nerfing their damage because of that change, it looks like. They're nerfing Crusader as well, but I guess it's because of the damage buff. Okay. Yeah, here we go. It's developer notes. These changes should result in a net neutral change for Judgment and Consecration, and a slight buff for Shield of the Righteous and Crusader Strike, and a larger buff for Holy Shock. Oh, wow, but it says, look, it says Hammer of Wrath, too. So Hammer of Wrath and Judgment are different spells. So you're actually going to get a tiny buff on your Hammer of Wrath damage. Yeah, I hit somebody today for like 110 with Hammer of Wrath. That's actually insane. All right. Okay. Disc Priest got the same thing. 1% damage, whatever. And then I would assume that they're doing this to compensate the change, or for the to offset the buff. Atonement heals for 35% of damage done was 45. Atonement heals for 50 in PvP. Okay, so Atonement got a buff, it looks like. You got an Atonement buff as well. You got an Atonement buff as well for Priest. Okay. They didn't nerf Rewind for PvP. Holy, same thing. Holy Fire nerf to compensate, it looks like, or kind of. Okay. Just a bit. They'll still do a little more, I think. Guess we'll see. Void Form now increases damage done by 20 while active was 10. Okay. Unsea Blade reduced for Rogue. They buffed Rupture, Fan of Knives, and Caustic Spatter. Rupture dam is good for them. Isn't Rupture your top dam right now on Assass? And then nerf sub a little bit. Okay. Shaman. Burning with Life now increases stand by 815 instead of 510. Warding now decreases damage taken by 8. Nature's Guardian now instant heals the Shaman for 40% of their max life. What the fuck? Dude, they buffed Nature's Guardian by double. Bro, that's kind of insane. That's kind of an insane buff. What the fuck? Okay. Shamans are gonna be tankier with that for sure. What? All right. Earthquake damage increased, chain lightning damage reduced. Tempest does more damage to its main target. Resto. So Shaman got the same thing, the damage changes, but then they slightly nerf their damage. So it looks like every healer is going to do more damage for the most part. That'll be interesting. Dude, maybe we can crank then. I was testing damage talents and builds on healers today. Maybe next time we log beta, we can just crank, dude. Oh my god. That could be fun. That could be fun. They nerfed their ancestors again. So sad. So sad. Can you link? Who did Marker's bribe? Marker's gotta know somebody. Oh my god, yeah, the Jedi Death build. Dude, the Jedi Death build's about to be insane. What the fuck, dude? Wait, it actually is, though, because... Dude, the Jedi Death build's gonna do like 30% more damage. Holy shit. We're gonna be cranking. This for pre-patch? Is it? What do you mean? Is this not for beta? The schedule weekly maintenance? Oh my god, that's so fucking disgusting. I would imagine that this is for the beta too, no? I thought it was for everything, yeah. I thought it was for everything. No, I'm pretty sure it's for everything. Because I was pretty sure it's for everything. I've already mastered the Grip Blind. Are you a Death Knight now, dude? Maybe it's already in the beta? I don't think it is. Because they nerfed like a lot of stuff. Perjurer. Blah, 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 blah. Where were we at? Oh, lock. Damage dealt by demons. Damage. Yeah, this is for the beta. It's including the beta, so. Whatever the fuck this is, nerfed. Okay. Holy Priest is really good, yeah. Destro got buffed on everything, but nerfed on Ruination. On their Ruination. For Diabolus. And then Blackened Soul damage reduced. Okay. They're trying to take your damage away from your Blackened Soul. Buffed everything else. I guess we'll see how that turns out. Warrior. Overpowering finish bonus to overpower reduced to 15% was 25. Mass execution bonus damage to cleave, Colossus damage. Okay, I don't know what any of this means. None of this looks too important. I guess we'll see. Bro, they buffed Frost Decay? I guess I don't even see Frost Decays actually. Maybe Frost Decay is trash. So they nerfed DK up here, but then they buffed them down here because they want DK to be good still. Okay. Frost DK got an 8% buff. I haven't seen Frost DK on the beta in like 2 weeks. Maybe we'll see one. They buffed Devour by 8%. Didn't they already buff Devour up here? Damn, so oh no, they got nerfed. Oh, so they're gonna get a buff. They get a net buff up here. So Devour is gonna get a buff. Wait, they're just straight up doing overall damage and healing changes. Okay. So Devour is gonna get buffed. Maybe they'll be scary. They don't seem as good now that they can't like fully global you. Maybe they'll be scarier now. Feral got a buff. Wait, did Feral get 2 buffs? Oh, it did. Dude, are Ferals going to be good? Feral's got 3% ability and auto damage up here, but then they also got 6% down here. Okay, so Feral's going to do way more damage. Okay. Evoker. Oh, fuck. I wish they would just delete Aug. Okay, that's toxic to say. Sorry. If you like Aug Evoker, I'm sorry. I actually wish they would just delete it, dude. Like just delete it from the game. Nobody who I'm not gonna say who likes Aug Evoker, because somebody probably does, but whatever. Aug got 15%. Oh my god, dude, this is massive for Evoker. Holy shit. This is good. This is actually really good. Emerald Communion PP talent can now be cast while the Evoker is affected by fear or confuse. I've never heard of a CC. I've never heard of CC in WoW being described as confused. Like that. That's what they categorize it as. I'm assuming this is just blind. Yeah, I think it's just disorients, right? So just blind, scatter. Oh wait, no, scatter doesn't exist. Yeah, so blind. I think you can communion during fear if you're... I don't know what this means, actually. Are they just making it so you can run cast it communion now? I don't know. Maybe you couldn't do it before, though. I thought you could still do it during fear, though, if you had hover up. But now... Oh, you know what it probably does? You know what it probably does? It probably just makes it so you cast commune and you stand still. But you can actually press it in fear now. That's probably what it does, I would imagine. So before, you couldn't press it. Before, if you hovered, then you could press it while moving. And if you got feared with hover up, then you could press it. But if you didn't have hover up and you got feared, you couldn't. So I'm guessing this is just making it so you can press it no matter what. Which I think this is a good change. So it seems like you can still knock. If they don't have hover up, you can still knock the communion. But, I mean, they're just making it so you can press the spell without worrying about having hover up. Which I think is a good thing. I feel like this is a good change. Okay. Fire damage reduced. They nerfed the Phoenix Pyro. Here we go, Mistline. So, like we said, Mistweaver is still going to be really good. If you play without Mistline, you still see that Mistweaver is really strong. It's still one of the best healers. I think all this change is going to do is make it so that they're not like god tier OP like they are right now. They're still going to be really good. They're probably still going to be top 2 or 3. But I don't think it's going to be like now where if somebody has Renewing Mist on them, you literally can't kill them. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. That's the hope. We saw someone link this in the chat earlier. Sphere of Hope can no longer be dispelled from friendly targets. I don't know how I feel about this. I feel like it's good and bad, right? Like now you don't have to worry about getting Sphere of Hope when you're trying to purge the monk. You're getting more important buffs So like you're getting off renewing, right? Or enveloping instead of sphere. But I feel like, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Because they can just reapply it anyways. So at the end of the day, it's still just a buff that you have to deal with, and now you don't. So it's whatever. Maybe this is gonna be fine, I guess. Yeah, I mean you can just reapply it anyways, so maybe it's not bad. I mean, I was gonna say it's bad in the sense that you can't take off healing reduction from the monk. Like you can't purge that and just spam purge them together. Like just completely purge them out. But I guess it's better than how it is now. Because right now, it's still hard to completely purge down monks because of that. Maybe it is a net positive. Okay. Because, yeah, you can just reapply it instantly anyways, so this is fine. All right. Oh, Lightsmith. Oh, they changed. Okay. Wait, this is a buff too. This is a slight buff too, right? Holy Bulwark now absorbs 10% of health, was 15, and 1% every... Oh, no, they nerfed it. Oh, never mind. I misread it. I thought it was 10 and then 2. I misread it. Okay, so they nerfed your Bulwark, which Bulwark is a lot of your healing, I think. Let's check. Pretty sure Bulwark is a lot of your healing on Pally. It was my top heal this game. So, slight nerf to that, but they're nerfing the Empyrean talent too. So, Pally actually got some healing nerfs. That's going to be kind of interesting because Pally actually got... Pally got a pretty big nerf on their healing. So if you look at my healing this game, my top heal was Bulwark and then my Light of Dawn. But Light of Dawn, you could basically just cut that into... You can cut that down by 75%. Like you could easily take away 750,000 healing from that Light of Dawn because they're nerfing it to 30. That's going to be interesting to see. That's going to be interesting now because I feel like the Light of Dawn nerf above, like this nerf up here that we saw, was already really big and kind of, you know, a bit concerning if you're a Pally. It's like, oh, that's a lot. But then they also nerfed. Okay. And they nerfed Beacon of Savior too. Ah, okay. Damn, I wonder how Pally's gonna be now. I feel like they'll still be fine. To be honest with you. This probably just puts them more in line with other healers, I would imagine. Okay. What else? Assassro got a 12% buff. Bro, that's insane. Oh yeah, Dispriest. We saw this. Atonement got buffed. So Dispriest is going to have way more Atonement healing too. Okay. I mean, it looks like we know what we're playing tomorrow. Wait, no, these are... Oh my god, these aren't even going to be until Tuesday, man. Dude, one thing that sucks about waiting for changes, for me personally, is it's like this switch flips in my brain, and I don't give a fuck about the current game. Whether it's hotfixes, a patch, whether it's you know, queuing on the beta, waiting for the new expansion, like I immediately stop caring. I immediately stop caring about the current version. And now reading this, it's like, okay, in order to have more fun, I'm gonna have to wait 4 days. But it's like there's nothing they can do about that. They would have to just announce them on Monday, but like, yeah, I mean, I need to just stop complaining about it. I can just stop being a coward. What is it then? I don't know, because it's 44% here. But I'm actually confused by the priest change because Oh, okay, never mind. So Atonement is gonna do so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, is this gonna be fucking insane? Dude. I don't want to fight Void Weaver, dude. I don't want to fight Void Weaver. I don't want to fight Void Weaver. So Atonement's going to do 50% of damage done in PvP. But then it's going to do 44% more in PvP as well. Huh. What's the math on that? What's the math on that? Somebody do some simple math right now. If you hit somebody for 100,000, it's going to heal someone. It's going to do... If you hit someone for 50k, or no, if you hit someone for 10k, it's going to heal for 5,000. But you have to add the buff to PvP, which means it's going to do how much? How much is that? 44%, right? So it would do... Holy fuck. So wouldn't it do like 7... It would do like... Wouldn't it do like 7k? Around 7k? So that means in PvP... I don't think it's listed twice. They're completely different changes. They're different because this is Atonement healing. This is Atonement... This is Atonement damage transfer. So this is the transfer of damage. And the one below right here is healing. It's just a flat healing increase. Yeah, so that means you're going to do about 70%, right? You're going to do like 72% or so of damage done instead. I feel like that's a massive buff, right? Like, is that not insane? Dude, the Jedi Death build is going to be fucking disgusting. Oh my god. Dude, the Jedi Death build might be disgusting. It actually might be disgusting. Or, explain what that even is? Dude, you don't know about the Death build? Oh my god, you're late to the party, bro. You're late to the party, dog. How do you not know about the Death build? No, the 50% is what it will do. The PvE Atonement is 35. A 44% increase to that is 50. Hence the... No, that's not what it is because they're different notes completely. They're different notes completely. Once again, this is your Atonement damage transfer. 54% of damage done, right? 54% of damage done. Change down here is just a flat increase on your Atonement. That's the way it should be because that's how the notes are. If all they meant was it's buffed down there because of the note up top, then it makes no sense to have twice the notes. Because it already specifically says PvP up top. The fact that 44% lines up exactly to increasing 35 to 50. Maybe they just put it twice in the notes, which makes no sense. It makes no sense. Well, why am I saying it makes no sense? It's just a mistake then. Because what makes no sense is to buff Priest healing. What makes no sense is to make Atonement that OP on Priest. That's what really makes no sense. So it's probably just a mistake. That it's listed twice. Never once has Blizzard done patch notes like that. That's what I think. The way I read it is that this is a double buff. But, I mean, I guess we'll just see. You can't just take the 44% of the 10k. Because they're buffing it outside as well, according to the notes. But it could just be a mistake. Because, yeah, right now that would mean... How much is that? I mean, that's just a massive buff right now. That's a massive fucking buff to their healing if they actually change that. But I feel like the way it's worded is definitely... I think they're two different changes. I feel like the way that they put it in the notes is two different things. But the fact that, like you said, the 44% with the 45 and the 30 makes sense, so we'll see. No, this is for the beta too. It's going to be for the beta too. Okay, let's finish. We got distracted. Assassin Rogue got a 12% buff. That's kind of insane. I feel like Assassin Rogue is kind of mid. But when you buff something that's kind of mid by 12%, like, are they just going to be insane? But then again, maybe Assassin Rogue is only mid because the people that are playing it on beta, you know, don't really know what's happening. You know? Maybe that's what it is. Because I've queued into a few. Because I've queued into one rogue that was kind of pumping on Assass. But every other Assassin Rogue I've queued into has been fried. I guess we'll see. Reduce the cooldown of Flame Shock and Blaze by 3 seconds. Okay. You're gonna have infinite Flame Shock uptime. Tempest damage reduced. Enhance got a 5% damage buff, but Wind Strike reduced by 15. Okay, so they did the same. Oh my god. They keep doing the same. Enhance gets the same treatment every time, dude. All you poor Enhance shamans. They just one-shot somebody and it's like, can't do that. And then they nerf it and then they give you damage, but like your regular damage doesn't matter. Maybe it will now though. Maybe it will now. I mean, I doubt it though, but I doubt it. We'll see. I mean, I feel like your Ascendance is so overtuned, you're probably still going to do a bunch of burst anyways. Okay, well, Arms has to be better, what? Arms Warrior has to be better now, right? 15% increase, damn. But they nerfed Slam, actually. So Slam was your top damage. And I feel like without Slam, your damage was kind of ass. So what's 15% of... What happens when you buff ass by 15%? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's good ass? Ass plus 15% equals booty. Okay. MS is about to go from 5k to 5750. There's no way MS hits for 5,000, dude. That's got to be a meme. That's got to be a meme. Yeah, we're talking about beta, man. Who gives a fuck about pre-patch? Dude, you're so behind. No wonder you're door dashing 5 times a day. Who cares about pre-patch, bro? Pre-patch is trash. Sorry, it is. Pre-patch is trash at all times. It's trash always. It's never fun. Okay, that's not true. Sometimes it is fun because if you get lucky with like your spec being the god tier brain dead OP one, but it's not the same shit at all. It's not the same shit at all because the number that you said makes no sense for beta. For beta. Because right now I think a lot of your spells on Warrior hit for like 15 to 20k. But Slam, for whatever reason, does... Slam, for whatever reason, does like 30k plus or something. Yeah, did anyone else see the... Did anyone else see the fucking Disintegrate shit? The Evoker buff, dude? I feel like the Evoker patch note is one of the funniest patch notes I've ever read. Look what it says for Evoker. Devastation. Fixed an issue causing disintegrate damage to be much lower than intended, increasing disintegrate damage by 76%. So not like oh yeah, disintegrate damage is lower than expected. We're going to buff it by 5. It's like, yeah, disintegrate much lower than expected. 76%, dude. How hard is that shit going to hit now? Let's see. Let's see with this guy. How hard is it hitting for? Okay, so disintegrate does like 11k a second. Dude. Bro, you're gonna fucking 19k per second on people? I feel like that's insane. Bro, almost 20k a second is insane. Look how OP healers are, though. Healers are literally unkillable, dude. In 1v1 scenarios. He gave up. They're emoting. This guy said thanks. This guy clapped at him. Dude, what if Evoker... What if Dev just fucking fries people on Tuesday? Oh, should we stop him again? I'm gonna one-shot this guy. Kill his ass. Oh, you gotta kill the grounding, dog. Yeah, so this guy... Okay, yeah. So, dude, maybe... Oh my god. Dude, maybe Evoker is going to be insane. I just made a warrior guide on Slam, and they do this. You made a Slam warrior guide, huh? Dude, yeah, maybe... Dude, what if Disintegrate... You're right. You might be right. You might be right, dude. What if Disintegrate is like Ray of Frost? Every Disintegrate is a Ray of Frost. Huh. Alright. Hover, Disintegrate, end of game. Yeah, maybe that's what it is, dude. Hover, Disintegrate, end of game. It's not a dog, it's a dragon. Alright. I mean, guys, I think Tuesday is going to be a crazy day. Because they're buffing every healer's damage. Well, they're buffing... Most healers are getting a damage buff. Including Prez Evoker. Evoker got a healing buff. They nerfed Pally healing. They buffed Dispriest. Nerfed Pally. Nerfed Monk. Buffed Evoker. Damn. Dude, oh my god. You know what's really funny? Guys, this is literally what we talked about today. This is quite literally what we talked about today. About how... There's so many things that can be done with the changes, and like usually you can do changes one of 3 ways, right? You can nerf the bad or nerf the good or the OP, buff the bad, or you can kind of do a very, very, very tiny mix of both, right? And we got a lot. Oh my god. We got a lot. All right. I don't know what the hell is going to happen. I feel like Pally got a pretty big healing nerf. Dispriest, if this note is the way it reads, and it's not a mistake, got a massive healing nerf. just like disintegrate for evoker for dev evoker is going to be insane. All right, I mean, here we go. I mean, we actually got changes. We actually got changes for all of you guys who you know, all you guys who said we weren't going to get anything, that they don't give a fuck, that we're not going to see anything for the next month. There you go. There you go. I think Mistweaver is still going to be really good. I would argue Mistweaver will still be like top 2 healer. Probably. You think these nerfs will bring Reshiram up a tier? Well, nerfing Monk and Pally I think will help Shaman, and then Shaman got a damage buff too, so I mean, you might clap people on Shaman. So it says that Shamans are getting a 58% buff on their damage, and I think Lava Burst hits for like 30k right now or something. Or 20k, 25k. So maybe Shamans can straight up Lava Burst people, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I think Lava Burst in PvP hits for like 25 to 30k. So if I could start chucking Lava Burst at people for 40 plus, dude, that's kind of scary. That means every Lava Burst is like 8% of someone's health. So if you double Lava Burst, 16 on top of everything else. I don't know. I guess we'll see what happens. But like I said, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of things. They're doing a lot of fucking changes. That's too much to think about. It's giving me anxiety. Give me anxiety. It's a lot. But yeah, they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of shit. They're doing a lot of shit. Jesus. All right, well, might be time, people. It might be time. It might be time. I'm really hungry. But I got T-Bell today when I shouldn't have because I'm not going to lie to you guys. Yeah. I think getting sick, my 2026 has been awful so far. The entirety of 2026 has been trash. I started off by being sick for almost a month, and it was terrible, on top of a bunch of other stuff. So last night, what I decided to do was I decided to eat an edible and then enjoy my night. And I decided to take more than I usually do, which resulted in me being almost paralyzed, just staring at the ceiling, while also looking between that and my monitor, watching Walking Dead. And I probably had like, I really don't even know how many I had. I was eating a bunch of, Costco has these mini chocolate chip cookies. If you guys have ever gone to Costco and had those. Bro, they're so gas. Oh my God. So, I took the box up to my room and was watching TV. I'm pretty sure I had like 15 of those. And I think a serving is 3. So I'm pretty sure I ate like 900 calories worth of fucking mini chocolate chip cookies last night. But I don't know for sure because my memory's a little off. I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure. And then I ordered Taco Bell on top of that. So on top of that, I ordered T-Bell. Like I feasted on some cookies, and then I was like, in my head, I was like, why am I eating all these cookies? This is so bad. I should just eat a real meal. Real meal. I was like, I shouldn't eat all these cookies and like all this sugar. I should order food and like eat something. So after I ate like fucking 15 cookies, I ordered T-Bell. But it was so good. It was so good. And then I woke up today and then I definitely went back to T-Bell. I went to the gym and I was on the treadmill for an hour and then I went to T-Bell after. But it's fine. It's fine. One bad day doesn't fuck up everything, right? It's fine. Don't take the box up unless you're willing to. Yeah. Never take the box up. Yeah, you should never. Yeah, if you're ever cooked, How many milligrams? 25. And normally I like to do between 5 and 10. I like to do between 5 and 10. That's good. 5 to 10 is good. So you can imagine how I felt last night. Yeah, you could probably imagine how I felt. It was a lot. It was definitely intense. At one point, I swear I was like, I couldn't move. I just had to lay there and just take it all in, dude. Pause. Holy fuck, pause. All right, I'm out. We're hosting Aegis. It's time. We're hitting Aegis for the host, and I will be back tomorrow. And 2 up 50, I'll fill the next day. I felt it this morning, don't worry. I was very confused this morning when I woke up. I was like, I didn't know what time it was, what day. I didn't know what was happening. So yeah. All right. No, I think Druids are going to be good, man. All right, we're out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. And yeah, I'm going to get something to eat and relax. And I will see you people tomorrow.